Talk Watch Party of the Year. Watch Party season is finally upon us, Steelers Nation, after a long and very exciting Steelers offseason where they add a bunch of veteran talent. We won't see any of them today, but we're going to see a lot of the youngsters. Derrick Harmon, Kaleb Johnson, Roman Wilson, and more take the stage today at Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville, Florida, in Duval County to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars in the preseason opener. Welcome into the Steelers Talk Live Watch Party, the first one of the year. We are about an hour away from kickoff in Jacksonville, and I couldn't be happier to be here with you guys tonight, man. No Will Howard. That's disappointing because of his fractured pinky, but we will see Mason Rudolph, who will get the start tonight. We will see Skylar Thompson and maybe even some Logan Woodside if we're lucky. Maybe not so lucky. But we got a lot of young players that I'm very excited to watch today for the black and gold. We mentioned top rookies like Derrick Harmon, Kaleb Johnson, Y.A. Black, Jack Sawyer, and more, but also a lot of second-year players that are looking to make their mark like Roman Wilson, who is expected to step up into the wide receiver 2 role in the Pittsburgh Steelers offense this year. It's the first step here. Of course, big-time performances today for a second-year offensive lineman, Broderick Jones, Troy Fautano, Mason McCormick. They're going to have to show that they are ready to take that next step here as offensive linemen for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And with that, let's bring on our producer. He's already waving his towel. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Woo! Coop, how we doing this evening? Watch party season is finally back. We haven't been on a watch party since January on that terrible January night when we lost to those Ratbirds in the playoffs. But it's after everything that we've been through. We went through an entire Rodgers saga, multiple trades to get DK, to get Jalen, to get Jonnu in here. Now we're finally here, and the Steelers play a football game in less than an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Coop, what are you excited about for this preseason opener today?
I'm just glad that we are back watching actual football being played. I'm tired of talking about
Kind of.
I'm tired of talking about OTAs, and I'm tired of talking about practices without pads. I want to see some boof.
I want to see some boofing tonight.
That's what I want to see. I want to see some physicality. I want to see Mike Tomlin have the boys ready to go week 1. I can't wait for this, man. I've been waiting for this for a while, and I'm just pumped that Steelers football is finally back, and we're able to watch real live football.
Now, it's not, I wouldn't say it's 100% NFL football because you don't see a lot of disguises. You don't see a lot of man match coverages. It's a lot of spot drop zone, and it's a lot of pure man. It's preseason football.
Very vanilla.
Very vanilla. Defenses do not want to show what they're going to send to different teams during the regular season, so they just play super, super vanilla coverages and stuff like that. So it's not all the way back to NFL football yet. I'm actually in favor of just getting rid of preseason games.
We're getting there.
And just going to joint practices. I think that is probably the better way to go. But, it's good to see these youngsters out there, kind of get a first look at these guys for the 2025 season before we officially kick things off against the New York Jets in just a few short weeks. But let's give some shout-outs down there in the comments section. Type those real ones down there in the comments section. I've got Liam Nance in here. I got Chase. I've got a Buzz Duck. I've got Raymond. I got Praz. I got I Am Happy. I've got Christian Andujar. Steelers dad is here. Christopher Domingo is here. Samuel Pugh is here. We got Praz again. Steven, Kronos, Zayden, Raymond, George, Colton, J.R. Bradley. We've got Zayden, Eric, Smitty, Elliott Smith, Richard, Craig, Super Ant, Colton, Zayden, Super Ant, Super Fell, Eric Gender, Christopher Domingo. We've got Russi? That's dangerously close to Russi there, Coop. We got Mitch, we got Russell, Steelers fan 2010. We got Sky, we got Chase, we got EJR, we got Russell, we've got Domos, we got Kennedy, we got Jason L. We've got a good crew of Steelers fans, already over 200 280 people in the chat. Now, coming up, guys, we got more Steelers pregame coverage for you guys. I got my players to watch. We got the whole list of players that will not be playing tonight. Kind of get you guys ready for this preseason matchup. But before we get into the rest of our pregame show today, guys, I want to give you an awesome opportunity to get an Aaron Rodgers jersey in your closet today. Now, A-Rod's not playing tonight, but he will be playing Week 1 versus the New York Jets. Of course, at Jet Life Stadium, as Aaron used to put it when he was playing for those Jets. You guys can go chatsports.com/AR8. It's down there in the comments and description of today's show. Producer Ponzi is also putting that link down there in the comments and description in the live chat right now. So you guys can go check that out, get a jersey, and it also helps out the channel, guys. Part of the proceeds come back to us here at Steelers Talk. So you can go chatsports.com/AR8 to pick up your Aaron Rodgers jersey today. Got a couple super chats to get to here to kick us off. Robert Locke with a $10 super chat says, "Here we go, Steelers, here we go." Good stuff, Robert. Appreciate you, my friend, getting us off started right. Then we got Andrew Ringler with a $25 super chat. Says, "I think this is going to be our season." You got to believe, right, Andrew? You know, I think some things need to go right this year, Coop, all right?
Oh, yeah.
I think the Steelers are still in the hope category as opposed to established. You know, like Kansas City Chiefs, Buffalo Bills, Baltimore Ravens, Philadelphia Eagles. Those teams are like the established Super Bowl contenders.
Here's the thing. If you don't believe, you shouldn't be here.
100%. I couldn't agree more. But like I was saying, like the Steelers have the talent on the team, I think, this year to potentially get to that Super Bowl contention mark. If Aaron Rodgers comes in and has a bounce-back season, if Kaleb Johnson, who we're going to get a first look at today, has a phenomenal rookie season, if we can find a damn wide receiver too, hopefully it's Roman Wilson. You know, I think that this team could be really freaking good if this defense is as good as advertised.
Do you think it's a heavy dose of KJ tonight?
I hope so. I hope that, you know, you give him some reps, maybe give him the first quarter, and then allow Kenny Gainwell and some of the other backups to get in there. But I want to see Kaleb Johnson quite a bit today. I don't want to just see one drive unless he has like an 85-yard touchdown or something to start the game off. I want to see, you know, a good first quarter for Kaleb Johnson today. If you guys want to get on the show, like our friends Andrew and CJ Ross just put in a super chat as well. You guys can send in a super chat throughout the night. If you guys want something on the show, whether it's a comment on what's going on in the game, whether it's a question you want me and Coop to address on the Pittsburgh Steelers this year, we'll be here all night long so you guys can get your super chats in whenever you guys want. We're also going to be doing a raffle item today. I'm going to show you guys what that raffle item is here in just a second, but $5 gets you into the raffle today. Usually we do $10 raffle tickets. Today it's $5 for today's watch party. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 10 tickets. Plus, we get to spin the wheel with a bunch of different items on there. Every $50 that we make on the show, I am taking a shot of lemon juice right here. We got the lemon juice bottle right here.
Can't see it.
And can't see it because it's a green bottle, so it looks invisible. But then every $250 we make on the show, we are hitting the Steelers Talk gong that we have been filling up with names all throughout the offseason here. So we will hit the gong every time we hit $250 on today's stream. Coop is showing you our wheel today. So every $20 super chat that gets brought in, we'll be spinning the wheel. There's everything from push-ups to extra raffle tickets to lemon shots on there. So really, really fun. For everybody involved here. So if you guys are wondering what we're doing for the raffle today, we are giving away a Aaron Rodgers GOAT t-shirt.
Yo, this is the first time I've seen this.
Yes.
That's actually sick.
Yeah, I love this t-shirt. I think I'm going to get one myself. So if you guys want a chance to win this Aaron Rodgers t-shirt today, he's wearing, of course, the black and gold. You guys can go down there. $5 super chats to get you into the raffle today. $10 to get you 3 tickets. $20 to get you 10 raffle tickets. And I'm going to make a special deal with you guys, all right? If you send in your donations today to Venmo or PayPal, I'm going to double your raffle entry. So if you send in a $20 Venmo or PayPal, you're going to get 20 raffle tickets to win the t-shirt tonight, okay, guys? Plus, it helps out the channel. The reason why we're giving you double raffle entries for Venmo and PayPal, guys, is because even though we appreciate super chats, YouTube YouTube does take a 30% cut of every single super chat you send in. And then Apple, if you're sending it in on an Apple product, takes another 10%. So we only get 60% of that money that you guys send in. But with Venmo and PayPal, we get to keep a much larger portion of the money that you guys send in. And that helps us pay for rent. That helps us pay for new equipment. That helps us keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. We greatly appreciate your guys' support. So we'll double your raffle tickets if you send in your donations via Venmo and PayPal. And listen, man, we get it. Not everybody has money to spend on a YouTube show. So if you want a free raffle entry tonight, all you have to do is give me a follow at Jack_Sperry on X for a free raffle entry. I'll also be live tweeting everything that's going on in this football game throughout the night. And I give you guys live tweet updates for every single Steelers training camp practice as well. So if you guys want those daily Steelers updates, you guys can follow me on X. Plus, you get a free raffle entry, so why not, guys? But again, if you don't have any money to spend on the channel, there's other ways to help out for free. You can subscribe to the channel. We give you guys free and informative Steelers content every single day. Like the stream to tell the YouTube algorithm to push this video out to more Steelers fans like yourselves. And, of course, you can share today's stream on X or with your friends. If you have a family member or a friend that loves the Pittsburgh Steelers and you think would have a lot of fun with us here on our watch parties, you guys can share today's stream with the people that you love. All right, and I'm also making a deal today as well. Every 100 subscribers that we add on today's show, we're already at 400 people in the chat. So when we get to 88,800 subscribers, I'm going to give a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat, all right? Somebody in the chat that hasn't donated yet and doesn't have any raffle entries, I'm going to give a free raffle entry away every time we add 100 subscribers tonight. And every time we get 200 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry as well. So right now we got 417 people watching live. We only have 80 likes, all right? So let's get that number up to the first 200 likes so we can give away a free raffle entry. And then another way that we can get you guys more raffle entries and is if you guys get down there in the comment section, super chat, and comment, because tonight we will be doing the XP leaderboard where the top 3 people in XP on today's show are going to get extra raffle entries to win this Aaron Rodgers t-shirt. So the way we're going to do it, guys, is the top 3 people in the XP category there are going to get, I think that's got to be updated, Coop.
Oh, okay, I'll refresh it.
Yep, so we'll just get it there in just a second. And pretty much the way that you guys get XP is you guys super chat, you guys comment, you spam down there in the comment section. Right now, Andrew is at the top in XP, Robert Locke is in second, and then CJ Ross is third. By the end of the night, after the game is over, whoever's first is going to get 10 extra raffle entries. Second place gets 5 extra raffle entries, and third place is going to get 3 extra raffle entries. So if you guys want to get those super chats in, we greatly appreciate your support. Now, Coop, let's dive into some super chats. They are coming in hot. Andrew comes in with another $20 super chat. Let's go. He says, I hope we win the Super Bowl. You and me both, Andrew. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. CJ Ross coming in with a $10 super chat, and he says, let's freaking go. Hopefully the line and Roman don't suck. And yes, Coop, if Roman Wilson has 0 catches today and Broderick Jones and Troy Fautano get their asses kicked, I'm going to be a very upset person tonight.
Can we really take stock into what Roman does tonight, though, considering it's going to be with the 2nd and the 4th string QB and maybe even the 5th string QB on this team?
Yeah, well, Roman will probably only play with Mason.
Okay, fair enough.
And
fair enough.
And Mason is a replacement level, okay backup. So there's no excuses for Roman in my opinion tonight. You got to perform and you got to show that you can do it in stadium.
If freaking Logan Woodside's throwing him the ball, and he's overthrowing him by 10 yards. I don't know.
100%. I'm going to send you a couple of Venmos that we just got here, Coop.
Sounds good. We also got a 20 from our guy Bob Luck.
Robert Luck with a 20. We got a couple wheel spins that we're going to have to get to here in just a second as well. But all right. So what does he say?
Bob Locke says, Yin's run on hopium, and I'm all about it.
Me too, my friend.
If you don't believe, you shouldn't be here.
100%, 100%. We appreciate you, my friend. All right, I'm just getting these PayPals and Venmos into Coop, and we will continue our pregame coverage here. Getting you guys your raffle entries and all that stuff.
They're flocking in.
They are flocking in. We're already at a good spot here, guys. So I'm going to take we'll get through these super chats, and then I'm going to do some lemon shots because I've already got quite a few that I need to do. But I see Hot Rod's in the chat. Of course, Cassie's in the chat today. Shout out. We got Raymond in the chat, CJ Ross, Mr. Sports 15. But yes, Robert Locke, here in Steelers Nation, we run on hopium, especially when you bring in Aaron Rodgers, who hasn't played at a top 10 level the last 3 years. You definitely run a little bit on hopium. But I mean, it's better than not having any hopium at all.
Oh, of course.
Like, if we would have, with all due respect to Mason, I love Mason. I'm glad that, he's got an opportunity to play tonight. If you're going into the season with Mason Rudolph as your starting quarterback, there is literally no hope for the season, all right? But at least with Aaron Rodgers, you have a little bit of hope there that he's going to be able to turn it around like Brett Favre was able to do at the end of his career, like Tom Brady was able to do at the end of his career. At least there's that hope, right? And you have that hope with a lot of the young players that are playing today as well. Let's get into some of these Venmos here, man. CJ Ross with a $20 super chat, a Venmo here. He says, AR Goats.
Maybe he wins the jersey
so that's 20,
or the shirt.
So hopefully you win it there, CJ. Next one coming in. Do we have the next one ready? Steelers Dad with a $20 Venmo. One of the all-time greats here at Steelers Talk says, just showering my appreciation. Do you ever get a day off? Technically, I have days off.
Sperry does not take days off.
But I don't take days off. I will work from home. On my days off, I will work from home. Cassie is well aware of this, where I will stay at home, watch film. I will film a video a lot of times for the channel.
We were joking earlier today about how Sperry would just wake up in the middle of the night and I'd be like, are you watching some QB film? You go, oh, yeah.
And I would say yes. A lot of times I am. But, I get paid to do this job. I get paid, pretty well to do this job. But
you want to do it?
I would do this shit for free. I really would. Course. I really would, man. This is the best fan base for any sports franchise in the world, in my opinion. Just so much passion, so much love, and this fan base deserves the very best from me at this channel. So it's the least that I can do for the support that this fan base gives to me. So it really is nothing there, Steelers Dad. We appreciate you.
I don't know if you saw my message, but just send Venmo.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. William Savage with a $20 PayPal here. Let's go, William. Welcome into the show, my friend. He says, "Hello, Jack." What he says? Note. He says, "I want that shirt." And I'm like, all right, William. That's 20 raffle tickets. You got a pretty good chance
Bring 'em
right
in
there. Bring them in there. Okay. So we just got another Venmo here. They are really flying in here, Coop.
Let's ride. We also got a $5 super chat from our guy Hot Rod 24. Hot Rod says, Jack and Coop, my dudes, how we feeling about tonight? I'm hoping to see Rock Taylor pop off, and let's see a Kaleb touchdown. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Hot Rod. I was actually able to meet Hot Rod at Latrobe during Steelers training camp. Very nice guy. So shout out to Hot Rod. But $5 gets him into the raffle tonight. So thank you so much, Hot Rod. And thanks for stopping by tonight, man. It's awesome. All right. We just got another Venmo that we'll get to here momentarily. And we are about 40 minutes away from kicking things off in Duval, as Liam Cohen likes to say.
Is that a fireable offense? That was his introductory press conference, and he probably should have been fired after that.
Nick Sirianni's introductory press conference was a joke, and he won a Super Bowl for Philly.
That's true.
So
but he's also
Dan Campbell's introductory press conference. It was a disaster.
What about Jonathan Gannon's?
Gannon's was bad. And Gannon, watch out for those Cardinals this year, man. I'm telling you, I think they're going to be okay this year. Sam Pugh with a $5.
Oh, man, Sammy.
By the way, the original Black Diamond here, Sam Pugh. I remember, I think it was the first preseason watch party we ever had on this channel, Coop. And he said, what do I get for a $500 Venmo? And we're like, well, we'll give you your own jersey, and we'll give you your own Super Chat sticker.
And it's him.
So Sam Pugh is the reason why the Black Diamond Club exists. So big shout out to the original Black Diamond.
Our GOAT.
Sam Pugh with the 5, and he says, Jack, you, the First Lady, and Coop come do a live show at the home opener. We on that Hawk Pack. Here we go.
Hey, if we could convince our bosses to do that,
I would love it if my
there.
bosses would let me, but unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna fly.
We will be here at the studio.
But absolutely, Sam Pugh. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. 5 from Andrew Ringler again, and you know what? This adds up to 50 for him. So I'm gonna go Andrew Ringler. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, I'm getting even more Venmos here, Coop, so I'm going to send these your way.
We also got a few wheel spins to knock out here as well, Mr. Sparrow.
Yes, we do.
Andrew says, my nephew would like a shout out. His name is Zay, and he's a fan. Zay, shout out to you, my guy. I appreciate you watching the show. Appreciate you tuning in as well, Andrew. Hope you enjoy our content this season.
Thank you so much, Zay, for watching. Thank you so much, Drew, for
no way.
For watching what?
That's a
I know it's a very specific,
maybe that was that person's Venmo balance.
Actually, no, it's actually that. That was my mistake. I read it wrong. All right, so we got Andrew. We got a couple more super chats to get to as well, and we're eventually gonna have to do these wheel spins.
We will.
So we will get to all, and I still have to do all these lemon shots.
And don't you worry, we will get them done.
And we will get everything done for you guys. All right, we're gonna get through all these super chats. You guys are the absolute best. But I'm just gonna knock out a couple of lemon shots here because we're already over $100 just on Super Chat, and that's not even counting Venmo. We're at 200 total, so I got 4 lemon shots. Oh my God, this is gonna be a long night, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I got my Steelers shot glass here, first one of the night.
Shout out to Teresa.
Teresa with a $20 Super Chat. And she says raffle. So 20 raffle tickets for Teresa. Thanks for stopping by today, Teresa. Then we got a $10 Super Chat from Lee Johnson. Says happy birthday, Louis Lips.
Happy birthday, Luis.
Luis Lips. Absolutely.
Are we getting bamboozled?
Lee, you're awesome, man. We appreciate you. I'm going to say the name if you put, well, actually, I'm going to stop there because people are going to put in crazy names if I say that. A $2 super chat from Bernard, one of the real ones, always super chatting on the live show, says, do you all think Thornhill will be good?
You're a big Thornhill guy.
I will tell you this. He's looked awesome in training camp practices, making plays on the football, multiple interceptions in practice. Looks like he's got his speed back after dealing with a couple of calf injuries. No way. Hot Rod's profile pic is the picture we took together at Latrobe. So shout out to Hot Rod. That's awesome, man. But yeah, Bernard, I think Thornhill's going to be good. I'm excited to watch him play this year. Then we got Sax Savage. Are we keeping track of how many wheel spins we need to do?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Sax Savage with a 20 says, I'm doubling down with another 20 spot. I'm William. This is William Savage. All right, so that's another 20. So that's another 10 raffle tickets.
Oh, this is William.
Yeah, okay. So he says, but my friends call me Sax. All right, appreciate you, Sax. He says, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Steelers Dad with another super chat here, $5, says, my son and I literally just moved to Pennsylvania after living in Florida. We are hoping to go to some games, see you in Latrobe, and hoping to attend the draft. Man, absolutely go attend the draft. Because the Steelers are likely going to be taking their new franchise quarterback in Pittsburgh when the draft is going to be held there next year. So that's going to be an awesome moment for our fan base.
Will Howard's not the franchise QB?
I mean, let's face it, man. Will's chance now he's going to miss the preseason. His only chance is if Rodgers sucks and the team sucks and they're out of the playoffs and they throw Will Howard in there for a couple of games at the end of the season. So as much as I love Will Howard, man, he's such a likable kid, rooting for heck for him. I think his chances of being the franchise quarterback are pretty slim.
All right. We have an alert. One of my favorite Steelers talk.
I think he might be your favorite.
He is my favorite.
I mean, I think he's one of my favorite too. We haven't seen him for a little while, but he is back, ladies and gentlemen.
He's back and better than ever.
He is a watch party demon, and his name is Mr. Glass, Nathan Glass. And he just came in with a $20 super chat. Coop's trying to get it up on screen.
My man Nathan.
I'm pissed.
I'm pissed.
I love that.
Nathan, we need your songs.
We need your songs again, Nathan.
We need them back.
I mean, I don't know what, because he tried sending them to me last year, and I never got them.
What a joke.
So, Nathan, man, we need more songs, because your Levi Wallace song that your daughter came up with was electric, man.
L-E-V-I.
I wish the Steelers would say goodbye to Wallace. Yeah, to Wallace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good stuff, Nate. Appreciate you. Mr. Glass himself says, can I get a shout-out for my little cousin, Papa? This is his first birthday without his dad. Well, that's so sad to hear, Papa. But we love you here on Steelers Talk,
Happy birthday.
We're your family here. It sounds like Nathan is a good uncle to you. I would love Nathan to be my uncle.
Me too.
Like he sounds like the fun uncle to me.
That'd be sick.
That would be great. So, Papa, thanks for watching the show. Nate, thanks for the $20. That gets you into the raffle with 10 raffle entries. Then we got Bernard again, says, how does Rodgers look at camp? Some say he's bad. Let's put it this way. The defense usually has the advantage early on in camp.
And that has been the case.
And that's been the case.
Yep.
But every single week of practice, Rodgers has looked better and better and better. And especially when you're going up against a defense as good as the Steelers defense, it's going to take a little bit for Rodgers, who didn't have an offseason program, who doesn't have any established chemistry with anyone on this offense. It's going to take a little bit. But the good news is this last week, he was dealing, all right? He was throwing the Roman, he was throwing the DK, he was throwing the Muth, he was throwing the Scotty Miller. Like, he was on fire all week long. That's good to see.
I also think it's good for the Steelers that Rodgers is facing this defense, because it's likely the best defense he's going to face all season.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So. And by the way, I messed up on Nathan Glass's thing. It's his cousin, not his nephew.
His cousin.
So,
yeah.
He's the fun cousin then.
Exactly.
He's the fun cousin then.
So we have a bunch of wheel spins here to get to.
A bunch of wheel spins,
we have
you say?
a dozen.
All right, so we got another Venmo, so I'm going to send this your way.
I'm just going to start spinning the wheel.
All right, just start spinning it, man.
We're going to have to. We have no choice.
We have no choice because these super chats are rolling in.
Oh, there goes Ponzi!
All right, Coop. If you want to go to Cam to right, so that we can see Ponzi take his shot. You guys remember Ponzi? If you guys were here for the live show this week, Ponzi was our producer. He's going to be doing the second half today, so he gets one. Let's see.
Yeah.
I guess I got a shot too. All right, Ponzi's going to get some lemon juice. I'm going to get some lemon juice. All right, salud. All right. We literally have a dozen of these?
Yes.
Yeah. No, we do not.
Dude, we have
12 20s? Oh, my gosh.
Ponzi has 2.
Ponzi has another shot, so stay over here, Ponzi.
Yeah, stay over there and just do
it on camera right here and then pour yourself another one. Here's the lemon juice, all right, buddy? By the way, Ponzi likes lemon juice, so he just drinks it in the morning every single day.
That's number 3 for Ponzi.
Ponzi's doing 3 of them?
Yep.
All right. Ponzi, how much will it take in a super chat for you to chug a whole cup of that?
I'd say if we reach 1,000.
All right. Ponzi says if we get to $1,000 today, he will drink an entire cup. So an entire cup of the lemon juice.
That's another one for you, buddy.
That's another one for me?
It hasn't landed on me yet.
Can we get a Coop shot up here, please?
Oh, push-ups.
Push-ups for me?
10 push-ups.
All right, I guess it's for me. All right, I'm going to do the shot. All right, doing my 10 push-ups here.
And when you're done with that, take another shot.
Oh my gosh.
We got 2 more spins. No! Stick! Let's go! 5 raffle tickets.
5 raffle tickets for who?
For whoever. Spam me in the chat.
All right, spam me in the chat. Well, who was the one that sent in the 20 for that? So
we had so many 20s, I'm just spinning them.
That was Teresa.
Okay, we're giving it to Teresa.
Well, it just landed on 5 again.
All right, so who was the last person to put in a 20? Was that Nathan?
That was... No.
Was it
CJ Ross?
CJ Ross. So CJ, 5 raffle tickets. I got another shot for you guys here. Got a couple more Venmos here. They just keep
They're
coming
flowing
in.
tonight, fellas.
Since that's the 1,000
CJ
thing.
Ross coming in with the 20. Appreciate you, CJ. You know what? I'm going to give away free entries for the hell of it.
All right, let's just give away 5. Let's
give away 5 free entries.
Let's give away 5 free entries right now.
I'm going with Brian Nettles.
Type those me's in the chat. Go, 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 go,
of
go.
Of course, Kurt Crater.
Blow up that chat. Come on.
J.R. Bradley. I'm going to go with Stacy.
Go.
And give me Cube Squad.
Cube Squad, nice.
What did Mr. Ross have to say in his Venmo?
Mr. Ross said people are calling Shadur Sanders legendary after a preseason game against the Panthers.
That's his motto.
So here's my thoughts on the Shadur Sanders game last night.
He had 138 yards.
He had a 60% completion percentage against a bad defense in a preseason game when you're not seeing real NFL defense. Did he play fine? Yes. Sure. You know what my favorite part about this is, Coop? Browns fans are talking themselves into Shadur Sanders being their savior, and it's the happiest Browns fans will be the entire season. All right, so if they want to have a little bit of happiness week 1 of the preseason, go ahead, Cleveland. By all means, knock yourselves out. You're gonna be miserable all season long.
They have 6 quarterbacks, and he might be the worst one.
Snoop Huntley's the worst.
One game or you die, Snoop Huntley or Shadur Sanders?
Shadur Sanders.
Did
you see Snoop Huntley last year?
I did not, no.
It's so bad.
He's worse than Shadur?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm low on Shadur, and he's worse than Tyler Huntley. Who, by the way, Tyler Huntley making a Pro Bowl, biggest fucking joke in the history of the Pro Bowl.
It's embarrassing.
$2 from Bernard says, do y'all think Rodgers should play in the preseason? Maybe a drive or two. If Tomlin doesn't play him, it's not like I'm gonna, cry about it. He's a 21-year NFL veteran. There's not really anything in the preseason that he's gonna see. The only benefit is procedure. The only benefit is getting in and out of the huddle, having an actual play clock. But Rodgers, that's not really the concern with him. All right, he knows how to operate on an NFL field.
If he were to play, do you think it would be game 2 or 3?
I don't know, man. Probably 3.
Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter to me. So, my answer to that is I really don't care. $10 from Robert Locke says, F the other NFC North channels. Let's lap them again. So here, it's going to be tough to do that, guys, because the Browns report last night, because they're very hyped about Shadur Sanders, and Mitchell Renz and the Raiders report sent their posse over to
minions.
They sent their minions over to the Browns report, and they got the most in Super Chats in the history of their entire channel, $1.5 thousand in Super Chats last night. My goal tonight, guys, is to beat these suckers, all right? My goal is to beat the Browns report in their largest show ever yesterday. They're feeling really good about themselves. And Joey O'Donohue, our new Browns host, told me today, there's no chance that we are going to beat them.
That's what he told me.
So I said, okay, Joey, you're new here. You don't understand how this works, but Steelers Talk never backs down from a fight, all right? So right now, we're at just about $300 already. If we can get past that 1.5 number there, I would be a pretty happy camper here.
Absolutely. That would be amazing.
We might have to think of a deal that we're going to do if we can pass that number.
We'll workshop something.
We already got the lemon cup for 1,000.
Yeah.
I might have to do one if we get to 1.5. $2 from Zox says, Browns fans, listen to Coop and Jack talk facts.
Well, here's the problem, Zox. Brown fans don't deal in reality.
No, they do not.
So
this is the same organization that says they have 6 NFL championships. They all came before the Super Bowl era.
Yeah.
That is like White Sox fans counting their
1919 World Series.
No. That's like the Red Sox or the Yankees or the White Sox counting their championships before the World Series era. It's ridiculous.
It's a joke.
Nobody counts AL titles. All right, I just count those pre-Super Bowl championships as AFC championships.
Because that's what they are.
Because that's what they are. That's what the equivalent is.
Joke.
So yeah, Browns fans can go suck a big one. $20 from my man Captain Kirk Raider. And he says life gives you lemons. And I guess Kurt gives us a 20. So here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. One of the all-time greats here at Steelers Talk, Pat Lepla's in the chat. Says, hi, Sperry and Coop. Didn't think you saw me.
Hello, Pat.
It's good to see you, Pat.
How we doing?
And Cassie, of course, is in the chat. She's saying hi to everybody.
Hello, Cassie. Hope you've enjoyed your week in Missouri.
I don't think she has because she's been working really hard, but it's almost done, and she's going to get paid well.
Hey, work hard, play hard, man.
Exactly. As Ponzi passes me over here. Okay, man. So let's talk a little bit here about the game as Super Chats and Venmos keep coming in. This is going to be a fun one tonight because there's really no pressure. It's preseason. We get to just sit back, have fun, watch some of these younger players play because a lot of veterans for the Pittsburgh Steelers are not playing tonight. All right, here's an entire list of the players that will not be on the field for the Pittsburgh Steelers this evening. Aaron Rodgers, Will Howard, the two quarterbacks, Jalen Warren, DK Metcalf, and Calvin Austin, the two receivers, Pat Freiermuth, Jonnu Smith, the two tight ends, Isaac Seumalo, Calvin Anderson, who's dealing with an injury, Chris Boswell, who's currently dealing with a contract dispute, TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, who's also got a contract dispute right now, Alex Highsmith, Nick Herbig, Patrick Queen, Deshaun Elliott, and even more than that, guys. We've got Jalen Ramsey, Darius Slay, Joey Porter Jr., Corey Trice Jr., and Dante Kent.
Boswell has a contract dispute too?
Yeah.
What a joke.
I mean, it's whatever. The Steelers have like $36 million in cap space, and you can afford to pay both Cam and Boz, so it's not that big of a deal to me. They both deserve pay raises, in my opinion, and frankly, like, they deserved it. They earned it last year. So Kaleb Johnson is going to be my first name to watch tonight, guys. He is somebody that I think could be a huge X factor that could be the difference between the Steelers being a really good football team and an elite football team this year. If Kaleb Johnson becomes a legitimate star running back here in year one, which, by the way, is definitely possible in my opinion, you're looking at a run game that can enforce its will on an opposing defense, paired with one of, if not the best defenses in the National Football League, and a quarterback that protects the football. That is a winning formula for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So if either Kaleb Johnson or even Jalen Warren breaks out as a true number one back this year, and this is like a top 5, top 10 rushing offense this year, this Steelers team, I think, is going to be pretty darn successful and win a lot of football games. Another person I'm going to be keeping a really close eye on, Roman Wilson, the second-year receiver out of Michigan. The Steelers are really hoping that he can step up into the wide receiver 2 role in terms of total snaps. Last year it was Van Jefferson, all right? Calvin Austin III was the second-best receiver on the team, but he had almost 200 less snaps than Van Jefferson because Arthur Smith, when they go to those 12 personnel packages, early downs, they want guys out there that can run block, and Roman Wilson is just a much better run blocker than Calvin Austin III. So they're hoping that DK Metcalf, Roman Wilson, supplemented there by Calvin Austin III as kind of your passing down third wide receiver threat is going to be good enough for this wide receiver room this year, and Roman's going to have to play a big part in that. Rock Taylor, the UDFA out of Memphis, has been probably the third-team offensive star in camp at Latrobe so far. Tons of downfield receptions. He tracks the ball so well. He's got great size and great hands. He's going to be the guy I'm watching throughout the second half of this ball game. Then Scotty Miller. He's been getting a lot of first-team reps with the offense in the Calvin Austin role while Calvin's been dealing with an injury this week in Latrobe, and he's going to get a lot of playing time tonight. And watch for potentially a long touchdown to Scotty Miller. Mason Rudolph has a really good deep ball. Scotty Miller, really good deep threat with a lot of speed. So look for a big play from Scotty Miller tonight. Darnell Washington, he looks as good as he ever has as a Pittsburgh Steeler. He's huge, but he's also got great athleticism, and it seems like Arthur Smith has kind of figured out how to use him in this offense. So I'm excited to see what he's going to be able to do tonight. I don't imagine he's going to play too much, but he will be playing a little bit. So to see a guy out there that's pretty much a sixth offensive lineman that, can catch the football, it's going to be a lot of fun this year with DW. Then we got J.J. Galbraith, the UDFA tight end out of South Dakota that's really had done really good job during the offseason program and during the training camp so far. Watching Galbraith and Rock Taylor out there are going to be the two players I'm watching for in the second half. Then we get to the offensive line. Obviously, the two second-year tackles are going to have a big game today. Troy Fautano and Broderick Jones. A lot of eyes are going to be on the offensive line when we get this game kicked off because these guys are going to be carrying a lot of the load, and they're going to, we've been talking about it all offseason long that the biggest X factor for the Steelers team is the offensive line. And if both these guys can hit and they're good starters for this team, that's going to do wonders for the ceiling of this football team and how high and how far they can take this thing once we get into January. But if they falter and they stink, then it's going to really cap the ceiling on this team like this offensive line frankly has for the last several years. Then Dylan Cook is going to be kind of the backup offensive lineman that I'm going to be keeping my eye on today. He's had a really good start to camp. He's even done well against the first-team defense when he's had to fill in for Broderick Jones. So, he's going to be competing for a final roster spot here on the 53-man roster. Then you got Mason McCormick, the right guard, another second-year player that's going to be expected to step up in year 2 and take a big step forward for this team. You really want to see Fautano, Jones, and McCormick have a good, strong performance tonight. And those are the players that I'm watching for. That's not even close to. We still have half the list to get to here. But first, we got another $20 super chat from Nathan Glass, and he says, Steelers family spam Papa in the chat for me, please. He's currently watching. Everybody spam Papa for me in the chat. I'm going to give away a free raffle entry here. I'm going to give away a free raffle entry to one lucky person in Papa's for Papa here. So we got
spam it.
We got Eugene, we got JK, we got Eugene, we got a Buzz Duck, we got Omar Khan in here. We got Colin, we've got Zox, we've got Wyatt, we got Andrew, we got Stacy, we got Ricky, we got Thick Klappa, we've got Czar, best name ever. We got Christopher, Omar, Dominic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one to Omar Khan. All right, Omar, you are in on the raffle.
Congratulations.
Thank you to everybody spamming Papa for my man, Mr. Glass. All right, continuing on our list of players to watch tonight. James Pierre, really good start to camp, multiple interceptions. He's going to be getting a lot of run, especially in the first half tonight. He's going to be going up against the Jacksonville starting receivers to start this game. Also, we keep my eye out on Brandon Eccles. He's expected to be kind of that first corner off the bench if, God forbid, something happens to one of the starters. He's looked decent in camp to this point, and he'll be getting some run tonight as well. Beanie Bishop Jr. will get the start in the slot with both Dante Kent injured and Jalen Ramsey being a veteran and not having to play tonight. Beanie has made a lot of big plays in the past in the slot for this team, even during the regular season. So he could be somebody that could be a playmaker for this team tonight. Sebastian Castro is a UDFA that I've really liked out of Iowa. He's had an up and down camp to this point, but he's definitely somebody I'm going to be keeping my eye out for. He's probably going to get a lot of playing time tonight. Then Chuck Clark, a veteran safety that they brought in free agency during training camp. He's really acclimated himself well to this team, and he should be getting quite a bit of playing time tonight as well. Then Peyton Wilson is going to be getting the green dot tonight. Now, Patrick Queen is usually the green dot on defense. Mike Tomlin calls it the quarterback of the defense, all right? But Patrick Queen's not playing tonight, which means that the second-year player out of NC State is going to be getting the green dot, so he's going to be in charge of getting everyone where they need to go, communicating, being the quarterback of the defense, all right? So I think Peyton probably has that responsibility sometime in his future, so to see him be able to do that at a high level tonight would be a good sign. Then Cole Holcomb hasn't played in a football game in quite a while, Coop. We were live when he had that really gruesome knee injury on that Thursday night game against the Tennessee Titans. Tonight will be his first live game action since that day. So it'll be great to see him out there, and we'll see how he plays. Jack Sawyer has been having a hell of a camp. He's been getting the quarterbacks. He's been getting the running backs in the backfield. Apparently he's picking up some tricks from T.J. Watt and Alex Highsmith and Nick Herbig, and he looks like he's going to be kind of that next guy in this outside linebacker room. And then to finish out our list here, the two rookies at defensive tackle, Derrick Harmon and Y.A. Black. Derrick has been awesome as a disruptor, getting to running backs in the backfield for TFLs, getting pressures on quarterbacks, especially quickly. And then Y.A. Black has been kind of the exact opposite player, where he's not going to get that early disruption, but he's going to be a stone wall back there. He's not going to give anything. And then also he's really good at getting that big paw up and knocking down touchdown passes and getting those PBUs that, of course, Cam Hayward is famous for. So a lot of young players, a lot of fun players to watch for tonight, even though the veterans are not playing. By the way, guys, once we get to 88,800 subscribers, we are giving away a free raffle entry for the Aaron Rodgers t-shirt that we are giving away at the end of the show. Apparently my mother is in the chat right now.
Mother Sperry.
So my mom is in the chat. Hi, Mom. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's always great to see you.
No doubt.
And then we got Bernard with a 2. It says, Browns are the Jets' ass.
Have you called your mother lately?
Probably not as frequently as she would like, but I'll probably give her a call here pretty soon, actually.
Good.
Especially because Cassie is coming down to Minnesota like right when she gets back, because she's got a bunch of wedding stuff to do down there in Rochester.
What a traveling woman.
Yeah, she's she's well traveled, especially now as a fiance. So $2 from Zox says, will Travis Hunter versus Rock Taylor be a possibility? Depends how long Travis plays, Zox. I can't imagine Liam Cohen plays his starters too much. Maybe a drive or two. Will Rock Taylor get the reps with the number 1 unit today? I don't know. I think it's probably going to be Robert Woods, Roman Wilson, and Scotty Miller. That'd be my best guess as the top 3 receivers, and then Rock will probably play later in the day. So honestly, I would say the chances of that are probably not as high as we may want. But who will be the star of the show tonight, guys? Will it be Roman Wilson? Will it be Kaleb Johnson? Will it be Broderick Jones? Will it be somebody else? Let me know what you guys think down there in the comment section.
Who's your guy?
My guy, the guy that I think is going to really stand out today, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say Scotty Miller gets a long touchdown today.
I like that.
He's a great deep threat, great speed. I think he should get quite a bit of run today in the first half. He might play the entire first half. And Mason throws a good deep ball. Remember, he's had preseason touchdowns to Calvin before, and Scotty's a pretty similar type of receiver to Calvin. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if we see Scotty get away with one. I'm
going to go with the Rook, Kaleb Johnson.
I was considering him too, because I want to see a good game from Kaleb. Now, I don't know how many people were watching the Commanders game last night, but Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, their 7th-round rookie, showed a lot of good things. He didn't necessarily have the splashiest stat line because a lot of his good runs and he had one really nice catch that was brought back due to penalties. I just want to see good stuff out there. I want to see good vision. I want to see good cutting ability. I want to see him get to that second level, maybe stiff arm a cat tonight. All right, I want to see some of the stuff that you want to see from him in a regular season game. I don't care if he ends the game with 30 yards on 7 carries or whatever. That's not the point of it, to get a big stat line. It would be great if he got 100 yards tonight.
Dope.
But I just want to see him look like a functional NFL running back tonight, because he's going to have most of his starting offensive line out there, minus Say Malo. But Spencer Anderson, there's very good chance he could be out there at some point this year. Injuries happen. So this is pretty much, what he can expect from a week-to-week basis in an NFL football game.
A BuzzDog says you should live stream the wedding.
It's not happening. I'm sorry, guys. It's not happening. We will probably post a ton of pictures on social media. We'll probably put them up on the show. But a live stream of the wedding, I'm sorry, guys. We love y'all. It's not going to happen. All right? It's just Cassie and I will just – no.
As Nick Saban would say, it's not happening, so quit asking.
So like Mike Tomlin likes to say –
We do not care.
No. Never say never, but never. All right, so we are actually – if you want to show the T-shirt first, Coop, actually, before we show this. We are giving away a Steelers T-shirt today. It is an Aaron Rodgers GOAT T-shirt. You guys can see Raji's looking at himself in the mirror there, and it's a goat. So if you guys want an Aaron Rodgers T-shirt today, we are raffling that off at the end of today's show. If you guys want raffle tickets, $5 for a raffle ticket, $3 or $10 for 3 raffle tickets. $20 for 10 raffle tickets, plus we spin the wheel for you. Every $50 we make is a lemon shot, and every $250 we get to hit the gong. And by the way, we passed 250. We did not hit the gong, so we got to do that right now. All right. For $250 on the first preseason watch party. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, man.
I just noticed something, though. While the Super Chats are great and we're getting some good subs, we have 1,100 people in the chat and only 227 likes.
We got to get that number up.
That number needs to be at 400 by kickoff.
Those are rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. We got them in this racket.
We got to get that up. Yeah, so get those likes going, man. Can we get that up to 300 right now? If we get that up to 300 in a minute, so once this gets to 8:15, I'm going to give you guys a minute to click that thumbs up icon. If we get to 300 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry, and every 100 after that, I'll also give away a free raffle entry. So let's spam that like button right now. Who wants a free raffle entry? Spam that thumbs up icon.
Is there a fan in here?
Let's get it going. I don't think so, Coop.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Chills.
LOL. Cassie says we are paying plenty for a video. So we can show the video on the show. How about that? That'll be good enough, right?
I looked at a stream for my potential wedding. It's $3,000.
Yeah, that's how much we're paying for it. It's crazy. It's a lot. Okay, guys, so we just passed 300, so spam those me's in the chat. We got Florida Girl. We got Sky, Hot Rod 24. We got Kevin Reed. We got Eric Gender. We got Pat Lepla. Brian Hagan is here. Let's go, Brian. Good to see ya. We got Cougar, Christopher Turner, J.K. Bradley, Frank Campbell, Colin, Czar, Jimmy, David, Sky, Andrew, Thick Clappa, Florida Girl, Jacob, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give one to my man, Thick Clappa.
Thick Clappa for having the best name.
Thick Clappa, you're in the raffle, man. All right. So now we are less than 10 minutes away from Steelers football on our television screens here, ladies and gentlemen.
We hope.
We hope. All right. We're going to see Trevor Lawrence. We're going to see Travis Hunter today. And just to warn you guys, because the Jags are playing their starters and the Steelers aren't tonight, we might see a little bit of a lopsided first quarter. But, at the end of the day, guys, what I'm looking for is not a final score result. What I'm looking for in these games is individual performances from certain players that need to prove things. Guys like Kaleb Johnson, guys like Roman Wilson, guys like Broderick Jones, guys like Troy Fautano, people like Mason McCormick, guys that you expect to be starters this year. You need to see them play well tonight.
I need to shout out my guy Jerry in the chat, who is watching from New Zealand.
Let's go.
That's got to be the farthest.
How long of a flight is that?
18 to 20 hours.
What's the longest flight you've ever been on, Coop?
The longest flight I've ever been on is Dallas to London, which was 8.5, 9 hours.
I think I went to Paris, and I think that was 12.
Hawaii to
I think it was New York to Paris, which was 12, I think.
That's like 8.
Maybe it was Atlanta.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
But New Zealand, you can fly from here to Sydney, which is 18 hours. New Zealand is further than that. So,
which is crazy because Australia, at least on the west side of America, that's the closest continent, right? It's crazy that there's that much of a gap. There's that much ocean in between the United States and North America.
20 hours
to New Zealand. That's crazy.
So
man.
Shout out to Jerry for watching.
Shout out to Jerry from New Zealand. I mean, what even time is it in New Zealand right now?
It's got to be
in the morning, right?
It's tomorrow afternoon, I want to say.
Tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
That's crazy.
Let's see.
That's crazy.
also the result of the game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 10:54 a.m.
All right, guys. So just so you know, we are giving away that Steelers t-shirt at the end of the show. $5 to get in on the raffle, $10 to get 3 raffle tickets, $20 to spin the wheel, and get 10 tickets. And it's double your raffle tickets when you use Venmo or PayPal. All that information is down there in the comments and description as well. Michelle with a 2. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, Michelle.
Appreciate you, Michelle, with that $2 super chat. If you got a question, don't let us know. Bub Mike Mikkel is asking, what's the raffle? So do you want to show them, Coop?
I will show them.
We are giving away a Steelers t-shirt today where it's Aaron Rodgers looking at himself in the mirror. Shout out to Max G, by the way, with another $2 super chat here. But it is a t-shirt of Aaron Rodgers looking at himself in the mirror, and there is a goat there. So, yeah.
Kind of electric.
It's kind of a sick shirt. I think I'm going to have to get one for myself, too,
That's pretty dope.
when we make the order. I kind of love that.
Oh, it's sick.
So if you guys want a chance to win this shirt, go ahead. $5 to get in, $10 to get 3, $20 to get 10, and if you Venmo, you double your raffle ticket. So a $5 Venmo, two raffle tickets. $10 Venmo, you get 6, and then of course with a $20 Venmo, you guys get 20 raffle tickets. Okay, so I would love to get to 88,800 subscribers before the start of the game, guys. If you're new to the channel, we're going to be live for every single Steelers game this year, preseason, regular season, and hopefully at least a couple of postseason games this year. Over the last 2 years, we've unfortunately lost in the playoffs both seasons, but hopefully this year is the year we finally get multiple playoff streams. We also give you guys daily and free in-depth Steelers analysis. I give a practice report at Steelers training camp every single practice, and of course, daily news and rumors coverage as well. So if you guys want to click that subscribe button, I'll give away 3 raffle entries if we can get to 88,800 within the next minute. So you guys got a minute when that clock.
You know what? Let's give them a kickoff.
Okay, let's give them the kickoff. If we can get to 88,800 subscribers before kickoff, 3 free raffle entries to the people in the chat. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. We haven't gotten a Venmo in a little while. They were flowing at the beginning of the show, man.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had well, I think we're a $5 super chat, by the way, from me doing another lemon shot. Just so you know, we're $5 away from doing another lemon shot here. So just so you guys know that, just throwing that out there. We're just 9 subscribers away.
Come on now.
Come on now. Click that sub button if you love the Steelers.
Chip doesn't want this action.
Who was that guy that said, "Come on now, Chip," on Wednesday?
No,
I still have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
All right, just got another super chat. We'll get to that here momentarily. Just 5 subscribers away now. Just 4 away. Let's go. Let's count it down. Come on. Click that sub button. 3. Come on. Someone click it. 2. 1.
Let's go.
Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. Spam those me's. Shout out to David for the $1 super chat and the 20 from Rad Doctor. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Rad Doctor with a 20, and then Andrew, my man, wants me to do another lemon shot. You got it, pal.
Let's go.
You got it. All right. Pure lemon juice in my Steelers shot glass here.
Shout out to M. Nelson, who says, drink Elijah Craig bourbon for me next time. Spare Dog does not drink.
I do not drink alcohol, unfortunately.
We won't be doing that.
That's why I put myself through the lemon shots.
And I got to tell you, as someone who does consume alcoholic beverages from time to time, the lemon shots taste worse.
Yes.
No joke.
They do. So really do appreciate you.
Shout out GM Nelson.
GM Nelson. And then Max G with a $1 super chat. All right, and then we just got a PayPal here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send this to you. We give away the free raffle entry, by the way.
Yep, I will give it to Elliott Smith.
Elliott Smith, you're in the raffle. All right, and by the way, we have to watch this on NFL Plus.
So bear with us.
So there might be a little bit of a delay. But thank you guys so much for clicking that subscribe button. Got easily over 88.8 right there. Got a couple super chats and Venmos to get to here before kickoff in Jacksonville. Michelle West with a $5 PayPal. Let's see what they had to say here. And the message was, I like Max Hurleman, but what do you think about wide receiver Brandon Johnson? Both of those guys probably long shots to make the team. Brandon is kind of a practice squad guy. That's what he was for this team last year. Suited up for a couple games, but I would probably assume Brandon, who's had a good camp, by the way, really good practice squad stash guy. I think that's probably the role that he'll end up playing for this team. But he could certainly be somebody that splashes tonight as well. He's going to be playing quite a bit, I think. So, it's going to be fun to see those two guys play. Bob Locke with a $5 Super Chat says, are we still getting sponsored by Game Time this year? Unfortunately, Game Time will not be one of our sponsors this year, Robert Locke, but it was great working with Game Time while we were working with them. We got Gianni with a $2 Canadian dollar Super Chat here. Says, how are you watching the game? We're watching it on NFL Plus. But honestly, I don't know if I can say I recommend watching it on NFL Plus.
I'll say it. I don't.
It's pretty bad, but it is what it is here, folks.
Oh, one of my favorites, also an international.
Oh, a 65 dollar Super Chat from Rez85 says, let's go Steelers, watching from Sweden. It's 1 o'clock in the middle of the night here. I'm excited to see what Roman Wilson and Kaleb Johnson can do. This is a real one right here. Give it up for Rez in the chat, man.
I got to be honest. If it was 1 a.m., I would not be watching this ball game.
It would be Ponzi in that chair right now.
If it was 1 a.m., if you think I'm waking up for a preseason game, that's why you guys are real ones.
That's why Rez is a true
Certified.
Real one right there, man. All right, we got over 1,500 Yinzers in the chat. Spam those PITs if you want to win this football game. Right now, shout out to Andrew with the 2, says, do you think DK Metcalf was a good trade? I love the DK Metcalf trade, Andrew. Essentially you used your second-round pick on DK Metcalf, and I don't know if there was a second-round pick you could have used this year that would have been a better player than DK Metcalf. So really like that move from the Steelers, a win-now move for sure. And honestly, I think that he's an excellent fit for that quote-unquote A.J. Brown role in this Arthur Smith offense. A bigger receiver that's really good after the catch. If he gets ahead of steam, good luck bringing him down. Kind of like a running back at the wide receiver position almost, Coop. And, obviously DK Metcalf, A.J. Brown were teammates at Ole Miss.
Yes,
and they were in the same draft class as well. But DK is even bigger, and you can make an argument even faster than A.J. Brown. But Brown is definitely better at he has a more extensive route tree. I would say he's better. He's a better contested catch receiver. But I would give DK actually the advantage, with the head of steam. Like, he is so fast, you cannot catch him if he gets into the open field.
Absolutely.
So we're about to kick things off in Jacksonville for the first Steelers watch party of the year here, folks. I hope the Steelers get the football first. I don't want to see defense first. I want to see the offense with Mason and Kaleb and Roman out there. I want to see first.
Who likes defense anyways? No one likes defense.
You got to love defense as a Steelers fan, though. It's a requirement to love defense as a Steelers fan.
I want the ball, and I want to shove it down their throat.
Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. I want to see.
You're a QB guy.
I know I'm a QB guy. I want to see the offense first, too. I'm just saying you still got to love defense as a Steelers fan.
Just a little less. It's the stepchild.
It's the stepchild, according to Coop. Type boo for Coop right there.
The steel curtain.
By the way, if the Steelers win the Super Bowl, it's going to be because of their defense. So you better love defense.
It's going to be because of DK Metcalf and Raji.
All right, man.
Of course, they're giving us the Jacksonville broadcast because they want to F us.
They're the home team. I don't really care. They're going to do the home broadcast for...
That's not my narrative.
I know it's not your narrative. Lemon shot here, guys, because we just passed, what did we pass, 400 already?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. All right, $400 down the drain in the pregame build-up.
Oh, yeah, the stadium, or whatever it's called. Everbank? It's real full there.
Yeah, they're really excited to see Travis Hunter.
They're excited to see their Jags.
Goodness gracious. Remember when they put a pool in that stadium and everyone was like, oh, yeah, like it's so cool now.
And, of course, they lied to us about the start time of this game.
Well, this is probably 2 minutes behind, so.
Well, still.
Yeah.
We're about to go to a commercial break.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Now is the time. Type those PITs down there in the chat. Spam it. We're going to give away a free raffle entry. If you want the Steelers to win tonight, type those PITs. Coop's giving shout-outs down in the chat.
I see Smitty. I see Wyatt, Exify, Steven, Cougar, Cuddy.
Gary Frank is here.
Oh, Gary's here? What's up, Gary?
Gary's here.
I see Zach, Hot Rod, Kai, Ethan, Steelers Nation, Smitty Sundays. Is that our Smitty?
I hope so.
I hope so, too. I'm sure he's watching. Shout out to Brooks. Shout out Cousin. Shout out TJ Hicks. 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who are you giving yours to, Coop?
I am going with Voxy.
All right, I'll tell you guys this. If we can get to 500 likes, we're at 461 right now. If we can get 40 more likes right now, I will give away another free raffle entry. So we got 1,600 Yinzers in the chat right now. I need you guys to click that thumbs up icon, get it to 500. We'll give away another free raffle entry right now. All right, I see Brad down there. I see Eric. I see Exify. I see Lenny. I see Troy. And there we go. We got to 500, so I'm going to give one here to Eric Dexter. Eric Dexter gets a free raffle entry.
Voxy and Eric Dexter.
All right, man. So you guys, I can tell. Like, this is just, even with Aaron Rodgers out today, TJ Watt, all the starters not playing today, Coop, the energy in this fan base for this season is palpable. When I was in Latrobe a couple weeks ago, the energy was crazy. The crowds were like I never saw before. And this one's coming in from Mo Love. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Says, what's up, Cooperstein? Looking forward to seeing Johnson and Wilson finally. And, like, even though Wilson's a second-year player, Coop, didn't play in the preseason last year because he was dealing with an ankle injury, and I think he played, like, 10 snaps in the Atlanta game last year. Or in the Oakland game, my mistake. And that's it. And then he hurt his hamstring, and he was done for the rest of the season. So, all right, there it is. $2 from CJ Ross's PIT. For Pittsburgh.
You get it?
I get it. I was worried it was going to be like an ICUP kind of thing, kind of like an I-cup thing.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
But it looks like I think Jacksonville is going to get the ball first on offense.
Is Travis playing both ways?
Yes. Travis is playing both ways tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll be fun to see him. You know, the last year's Heisman Trophy winner play both sides and see how that kind of works out. But the Pittsburgh Steelers will kick it off. It is away here, and we are off in the preseason this year. Football is back in Pittsburgh. It is caught at the 5-yard line and taken down to the 33. Good return from Jacksonville. And that's when Trevor Lawrence and the first-team Jacksonville Jaguars offense will take the field. Trevor Lawrence on a big year coming up for him. Liam Cohen, an awesome offensive mind, coming in from Tampa Bay. They had to offer him a lot to pry him away from the Buccaneers, but he is here, and Trevor Lawrence, we'll see if he benefits from the offensive guru. Brian Thomas Jr. and Travis Hunter both out there. Under center is Trevor. Condensed formation for Jacksonville in the single back formation. Steelers stack the box, and it's going to be a false start penalty to start. Great start, Jacksonville. Great start, Jacksonville. Great start, man. There we go. Gary Frank says, evening, Coop. Evening, Jack. How y'all doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm watching a Steelers football game right now,
Evening,
man.
Gary.
Haven't seen a Steelers football game since early January, so this is a treat for me. Liam Cohen looks like a stiff. He's got his quarter zip all the way up.
Dude, he's in Jacksonville. It's 95% humidity there.
Yes. Shotgun Lawrence. Takes the snap. He's looking quick to his right. It's thrown and caught by Brian Thomas Jr., and he will be brought out by James Pierre, who was playing off coverage for a decent gain. It'll be second down coming up.
Where's our guy Luke Barku?
On his couch.
Selling insurance.
Maybe in Canada. So right now, DeMarvin Leal and Jack Sawyer are the starting edge rushers. You got Y.A. Black and Derrick Harmon up on the interior.
Chuck Clark out there as well.
Cole Holcomb and Peyton Wilson as your interior linebackers. It's going to be handed off here to Travis Etienne, and it's broken up there. Nice job by Peyton Wilson to get in the backfield. He does get a short gain out of it, but Peyton Wilson, the green dot tonight, brings him down for a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. Spam those 3s in the chat if you want to get off the field.
It's 3rd down.
Come on! My mistake, actually. Y.A. Black's not out there. Keanu Benton is the 3rd-year defensive tackle out of Wisconsin. 3rd down and 5. Come on, get off the field here, boys. Lawrence in the shotgun. Beanie Bishop following Travis Hunter across the formation. Takes the snap, Lawrence. He's looking, he throws to Travis. It's caught, it's brought down short. Beanie Bishop Jr. got him down short of the sticks. Really good stuff. And now Trevor wants to go for it. So we'll see if they end up going for this here. I mean, preseason, why not?
Good play by Beanie.
Good job by Beanie. Nice form tackle there.
Oh, my God, they are going to go.
I think this is the only drive they're playing, so Trevor's like, I want one more shot here. So here we go. This might be the last that we see of the Jacksonville Jaguars' first-team offense. Let's see if the second-team Steelers defense can get them off the field. Condensed formation with a tight bunch out to the right. They're going to go jet sweep on the outside. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Oh!
And now the Steelers pick him up and throw him to the ground. Did they call a flag?
No flag.
But that is De'Ami Brown, former Washington Commander wide receiver that got the look at this. Peyton Wilson picked him up and threw him to the ground. You gotta love that, man.
I wanted to see some boof.
We did.
And we did.
Even though they got a 1st down.
That's okay.
All right, 1st down and 10 for the Jags. They take Travis off the field here. Doesn't want to run block, I guess. 2 tight end set. Got De'Ami and Brian Thomas out there as the 2 receivers. It's going to be play action. It's going to be a quick throw over the middle. Oh, look at Juan Thornhill laying the wood. Breaks it up. What a play by the new Steelers free safety. Oh, man, that is what he's bringing to the table. You're getting a dog in Juan Thornhill, Coop.
Thornhill came over the middle and blasted the receiver.
He came from the heavens, and I'm surprised they didn't call this a penalty.
That's clean?
I think
that's a form tackle.
I think that the Jacksonville Jaguars would say that that's hitting a defenseless receiver. But
well, he has a right to the ball, though.
He wasn't playing the ball, though. He was hitting the receiver. That's the problem.
He got the ball loose.
2nd down and 10 from the shotgun. Takes the snap here. He's looking, nothing there on his first read. Gets to his second read, throws over the middle, caught, and it's going to be a gain of a 1st down. Good job by Trevor getting through his progressions there. And that is number 85 for the Jacksonville Jaguars offense. That is Brenton Strange, their starting tight end this year.
I'm not familiar with him.
But a nice little arm angle there from Trevor Lawrence to drop it, get it around the defender. Now it'll be another 1st down for Jacksonville as they are now in Steelers territory. Under center is T-Law. Another tight formation, the wing with 2 receivers out to the right. It's going to be a handoff to Trevor Etienne. Goes into the teeth of the defense for a gain of 2. We got 2,000 Steelers fans watching the preseason debut between the Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars here on Steelers Talk. If you guys be so kind to click that subscribe button, we're going to be here for every single game for the Black and Gold this year. Greatly appreciate your guys' support. All right. 2nd down and 8. Travis Hunter is back out there, by the way. Under center is Lawrence in the single back. It's going to be play action. Now he's going to dump it off to Etienne, and he's got a little bit of room to work, and he's going to pick up a 1st down. Looked like James Pierre couldn't get him down on the first initial wave, which allowed him to get to the 1st down yarder.
LOL, the Ravens are signing Myles Gaskin.
I mean, okay. What year is this?
Yeah, seriously.
2019. 1st down and 10 again for Jacksonville. They're moving the ball quite easily against the Steelers' pretty much second-team unit. 1.5 unit, we'll call it. 3 receivers. Lawrence takes the snap from shotgun. Quick screen out to Travis Hunter. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to pick up about 7 yards. Flags on the play, though. I think they're going to get Jacksonville on a hold.
Illegal man downfield, maybe?
That could be it, too.
Let's go, ref.
Guess they're taking a while to determine what the penalty is here.
I think the refs came out of the ocean and walked to the stadium.
Ocean. Dirty-ass ocean there in Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah.
Pass interference on the offense. So that's going to be a 10-yard penalty. Oh, illegal block in the back.
Multiple.
So that will be...
That's 10.
I think that's 15.
10.
It is 10. I'm an idiot. So illegal block in the back. I believe they pushed Cole Holcomb in the back. That's going to be 10 yards. First down and 20. As Trevor comes out in the shotgun with Etienne to his left. Shifts him over quickly out wide. Steelers showing a zone coverage here. Empty, all alone for Lawrence. He'll throw quickly on the outside. It's caught by, looks like, who is that there? Number 11 for Jacksonville is Parker Washington out of Penn State. It's actually an underrated receiver. You could do a lot worse than Parker Washington as your fourth receiver on your team.
He had a decent year last year.
Yeah, they dealt with some injuries. He had to come in a lot during the Christian Kirk injury. So it's second down and 15 after the 5-yard catch from Washington on first. Once again, in shotgun is Lawrence. 3 receivers set, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap. He's looking. He steps up in the pocket, and now he's going to look to run, and he's brought down after a short gain. That would be Jack Sawyer, rookie out of Ohio State, bringing him down.
You know Liam Cohen doesn't want him doing that.
It'll be third down and long coming up. Let's stop him here. Stop him to 3.
Third down.
You know what I want to see here? I want to see our boys in the interior, Benton and Harmon. These 2 guys are going to play a lot this year. I want to see them get in Trevor Lawrence's grill here.
Oh, I want to see a blitz.
In the preseason.
Go at him.
Let's see what he's got here. Third down and 12, shotgun. They got a bunch out to the left with 1 receiver out to the right. Takes the snap. Lawrence looking to his left. He'll throw on the slant. Caught. Travis Hunter is going to be corralled by a combination of James Pierre, and it looked like, I couldn't see who the other guy was. It was Chuck Clark, the 2 safeties. Or I'm sorry, Pierre's a corner. But that's going to be a field goal drive for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And hey, for the 1.5 unit there for the Steelers defense, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Intern Sam is here.
No, you can't slap me. Jesus. The kick is up, and it is right down the middle. Jacksonville takes a 3-0 lead to start this game off. And coming up next, we got Mason Rudolph, Kaleb Johnson, Roman Wilson, and more for the Steelers offense. Do not go anywhere here, folks. But before we get into the first drive for the Steelers offense of the preseason, guys, Aaron Rodgers is not playing today. All right, that's unfortunate. Of course, we'd love to see Raji sling that pill. But we're going to see a ton of them this year, all right? And if you guys want that Aaron Rodgers jersey in your closet and in your collection today, go chatsports.com/AR8. That link is down there in the comments and description of today's show, and our producer Ponzi is putting that down there in the comments and description in the live chat as well. If you guys want a Rodgers jersey this year, this is your opportunity to do it. The season's coming up here soon, so the opportunities to order your jersey and have it ready for that Week 1 season opener versus the Jets are starting to run out. Go chatsports.com/AR8 to have your Aaron Rodgers jersey by the start of the 2025 regular season. Got some super chats to catch up on here. $2 from Bernard. It says, I hope Roman Wilson shows out. You and me both, brother. $5 from Brian Hagan. My man Brian is back for our watch party. All right, let's see. Very good, very good. Okay.
Let us know what happens on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Drop it in the comments. If you say turnover or punt, you might get banned. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Andrew says I have a spelling problem. Give me a break. So do I, Andrew. It's fine. I promise. Matthew saying field goal. Eric Dexter saying touchdown. Grayson says TD. Matthew Butler says field goal. Seeing a lot of field goals and touchdowns, which is what we want. Turnovers or punts or BS. You shouldn't ever punt in the preseason. I don't care if it's 4th and 27.
I mean, you got to practice punting too.
They can do that in practice.
No, I know, but you got to do it against another team. That's one of the elements that you want to do.
I trust Cam Johnston. He'll be fine. Bob Locke with the 5 says my Jet fan cousin Amanda needs that T-shirt.
Okay. Well,
good luck.
Best of luck to you, Rob. All right, we are back in Jacksonville, about to kick things back off. We got another super chat from Bernard here. Bernard has been peppering in those twos.
Yeah.
He's been peppering in the twos. By the way, we are a $20 donation away from another lemon shot from me. Kick is away. It's in the end zone, and they will be a touchback. So here comes the Steelers offense led by Mason Rudolph. It's good to have Mason back as the QB2 of this football team, Coop. We saw him 2 years ago being able to come in when he was needed, and he saved the Steelers season 2 years ago.
We made a song about it.
And we made a song about it, absolutely. We might have to sing a Rudolph song if he gets a touchdown today. But I think it's fair to say that if you went into the season with him as your starter, you probably wouldn't be as hopeful as you are right now with Aaron Rodgers, who's an all-time great. By the way, Travis Hunter's not out there for the first defensive snap. Steelers will have a condensed formation, play action shot here for Mason through the middle, and it is caught by Roman Wilson, but a flag. Oh my goodness, is this going to be a push-off or hold? Roman Wilson with a nice reception over the middle to start this game off from Mason Rudolph. Perfectly placed football from the deuce. Holding defense, so he beat the guy with a hold. Let's go, Roman. Yes. That's what you want to see there, man.
Tight those ones.
Roman has had an awesome week of camp with Rodgers throwing him the football. He's also had a pretty decent connection with Mason throughout camp when he has been working with the second team. So to see Roman on the first play being able to get that football and beat his man the way that he did is great news for the Steelers. Under center here for Mason. Another tight formation. It's going to be play action again. Roman will throw it. It is caught by Ben Skoranek. Gets hit at the knees for a gain of around 3.
Those low hits scare me. Skoranek coming off now.
Is he injured?
No, he looked fine.
Okay.
He was walking off.
Yeah, that didn't look like it was any injury. All right, 2nd down and 7 here. Can we get a Kaleb Johnson carry here? Takes the snap. It's going to be a quick throw out to Roman on the screen, and he's going to pick up a decent gain. It'll be 3rd down and manageable after a 5-yard gain from Roman. So 2 catches early for Roman. Love to see him get involved.
I like the heavy dose.
Are we going to get our first run here on 3rd? Have not run the football yet. It's 3rd down and 2. Shotgun Mason takes the snap, looking for the quick option. He throws outside. It is caught by Brandon Johnson. 1st down, Steelers.
Type those ones.
Good execution on the 3rd and short from Mason. There we go, under center in a wing. 2 tight end set, 2 receivers. Rudolph cans the play at the line of scrimmage. Kaleb Johnson is back there. I'd bet my life that this is Kaleb Johnson run. There it is. Kaleb gets the football. Not much push, but he gets away. Stays on his feet, but he gets tripped up after a gain of 1.
If it was a play action, would you have had to?
I would have had to give away my mortgage on whatever future house.
He almost bounced that to the outside and broke it. He just lost his balance.
Yeah, he was contacted, so tough to keep up, but 1-yard gain for Johnson, his first preseason carry as a Steeler. 2nd down and 9. Now Rudolph goes into the shotgun. He'll take the snap, and he's looking. He will throw it to his check down, Kaleb Johnson, who will catch the football. He will pick up a couple yards, but there is a penalty on the field in the area of holding. Legal hands to the face on the offense. It's gonna put you behind the sticks here. That's Troy Fautano, the rookie out of Washington, with the early penalty.
Come on, Troy. Can't be having penalties.
Let's see if we can move the sticks here on a 2nd and 19, or after getting pushed back on a 2nd and 19. Rudolph looking. He's going to throw middle. It is caught by Roman Wilson again. His 3rd reception.
I love it. Oh, that was Scotty Miller.
Oh, was that Scotty?
Yep.
All right, that was Scotty. They're both so small. But now it's going to be 3rd down and manageable after around a 15-yard gain from Mason. He's looking good to start. So Scotty Miller gets in on the action here. 3rd down and manageable. Let's see if Mason can keep this drive going. Shotgun Mason. It's going to be a trips right look here. Now they're going to send Skoranek over, and it's a bluff. It's going to be a handoff to Kaleb. Can he pick up the 1st down? He powers forward. 1st down, Steelers. That was a nice, tough 4-yard gain right there from KJ.
Attaboy, Kaleb.
That's what we want to see. Type those KJs in the chat. Type those KJs in the chat for me right now.
Steelers making a drive here. Matriculating. Approaching the red zone. Here's the handoff.
All right, play action. Rudolph going to throw to the flat. It is caught by Bobby Trees. Type those trees in the chat. He gets about 4 yards on the catch. Second down and 6 for the Steelers offense here. Get KJ going a little bit more. It's so pass happy to start this game. Rudolph's in the shotgun. He's going to pass again. He's going to throw over the middle. Nice touch. It's caught. Mount Washington catches it. Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Oh!
Oh, no, there's a flag on the play.
I think it's celebration.
I think it's going to be celebration, too. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. A beautifully layered pass from Mason Rudolph to Darnell Washington for the touchdown. And Mason is pumped up, man. I love to see it.
I love the way they're talking to you.
Using Darnell Washington in the red zone? Who would have thought about that idea? Let's go. Type those DWs in the chat. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. What a first drive for the Steelers. By the way, that was against the Jacksonville Jaguars' first team defense. All right, that was against their first team defense. And with our backup quarterback, without our top two or two of our 3 starting wide receivers, without your 2 starting tight ends.
Tomlin went up to Washington, was like, chill out on the celebration.
Yeah. All right. Ben Sauls, the kicker from Pittsburgh, definitely not going to make the team, but he's going to put this one up and right down the middle. 7-3 is the score. Pittsburgh leading this football game.
Let's go. What a drive.
An awesome first drive. I want to see more from Kaleb as the game goes on. It was a very pass-heavy first drive game script.
My guy Bob Locke sent in a 5. He said, hit the dang like button. Support Coop, Cassie, Jack, and Ponzi. Bob Locke, I agree. Support us by liking the video. We have 700 likes. We have 2,400 people watching. Help us get to 1,000 likes as soon as we can. Help us get to 1,000 likes here on today's show. What a good drive by Mason Rudolph. Getting the boys down the field. You got a good dose of Roman Wilson, a good dose of Scotty Miller, and then a fantastic layered ball by Mason right to Darnell in the end zone. I'm with you, Sperry, though. I want to see some more Kaleb throughout the rest of the game. We don't need to see any more of Mason Rudolph. We know what he's going to bring. That being said, I don't need to see any of Skylar Thompson or whoever the F the other stiff is, Logan Woodside, either. So I'm very happy with that first drive.
Yeah, I mean, Mason Rudolph, 7 for 7 with a touchdown there. Awesome drive from your backup quarterback right there.
Can't ask for more than that.
And he's honestly one of the better backups in the league. You know, he's shown us that he's capable of going out there and at least executing an offense. He's a good mental processor, throws with good accuracy, good within structure. All that was on display right there, going up against a first-team NFL defense right there without your top weapons. Like, that was a very impressive drive right there from Mason Rudolph. Okay, guys, we are giving away an Aaron Rodgers t-shirt at the end of today's show, so if you want to get in on the raffle for that, $5 raffle tickets, $10, you get 3 raffle tickets, $20, get 10 raffle tickets, plus we spin the wheel for you, $50, or every $50, I should say. I do the lemon shots here with the lemon juice, pure lemon juice shots, and then every $250 total we make on today's show, we hit the gong here on the show. Also, every time we add 100 subscribers, by the way, we just passed it, so type those me's in the chat. Every 100 subscribers we add, and that number is going up by the second as we're talking right now. But every time we add 100 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle entry. So spam those me's in the chat right now as the Steelers get ready to kick things back off in Jacksonville. Type those me's. Coop, give some shout-outs.
Shout out to Liam, Keegan, Jersey, Zach, B. Smith, Mason Engleby's in the chat. What up, Tristan White? Ashlyn Gibbs.
All right, the kick is away, and it's another good return here. Not the best coverage from the Steelers, and it's going to be taken all the way out to the 42-yard line by their kick returner, number 81. That would be Mr. Austin Trammell out of Stanford.
What a joke.
Or out of Rice, my mistake.
Concerned with Danny Smith's unit?
No, not at all.
I am concerned that Boz has a contract dispute.
I'm not.
Okay.
They're going to give it to him. Kickers aren't expensive, and you have $35.9 million in cap.
Then why haven't they done it?
They probably want to see if he would come back and accept not playing for less, but it's going to be fine. 70 yards passing for Mason on that one drive, by the way. Averaged a first down per throw. Here's a handoff here to Trevor Etienne from Trevor Lawrence, or not Trevor Lawrence anymore. Or is that Tank Bigsby? That is Tank Bigsby.
Tank Bigsby, yeah.
So the first team offense is off the field. Jacksonville picks up about 6 or 7 on the opening carry.
Nick Mullins? No way.
Nick Mullins is out there as the backup quarterback for Jacksonville. He's not afraid to bomb it down the field now. He's not afraid.
2 more subs.
We're one away from giving away another one. There it is.
89K.
Under center here is Mullins. It's going to be another handoff to Tank Bigsby up the middle. Decent push from the Steelers defensive line. It'll be a short gain, but third down and manageable coming up here. All right, we're giving away 2 free raffle entries. Coop, who are the 2 that are coming away with free entries here?
I am going to go with a Buzz Duck and Lake Havasu.
Lake Havasu. Both of you guys are in. Third down and 2. Come on, let's get off the field here, man. Let's get off the field. 3 receiver set for Washington. Shotgun Mullins. Going to take the snap. It's going to be a quick screen pass out to the slot. Parker Washington gets there just barely. I mean, first of all, I don't know why we're playing off-zone coverage on 3rd and 3. But Beanie almost made a good play to bring him down short of the sticks again. But Washington gets the angle and just picks up the first down.
Brandon Eccles almost blew that play up, too. Oh, boy.
First down and 10 here under center. 3 receiver set for Jacksonville. It's going to be play action. Mullins is going to find his check down Parker Washington, and then this time it's a good tackle here. Who is that? That looks like Brandon Eccles using the speed to bring down Eccles for a big TFL. And that's going to put Jacksonville behind the chains here.
How do you expect him to factor in this year?
Brandon Eccles, good backup corner that can play inside or out. So wherever you have an injury, he can slide in there. Pause.
I don't get it.
Like having a good fourth corner like that with a lot of experience, both inside and out, like Eccles, that's a really big piece to the Steelers defense. That, it wasn't a big splash signing, but it's definitely going to help them out. Quick throw from Mullins on a stick route. Incomplete. Guy dropped it. It'll be 3rd down and 13 coming up. Again, guys, we got 2,200 Yinzers in this chat room. We will be live for every single game this year, pre-regular, and hopefully a couple postseason games as well.
Hopefully at least 3,
Yeah,
because we're the 1 seed.
Yep. Hopefully we're the 1 seed, and we cruise our way to the Super Bowl and then win that as well. But sometimes, it's not that easy, Coop. 3rd down and 13. Mullins from the shotgun will take the snap. He is looking. Looks like an exotic look from Pittsburgh. He's going to throw it down the field. Caught. 1st down. That looked to be not a great throw velocity-wise, but his receiver number 80 for Jacksonville, that is Joshua Cephas, got open, and he picks up a big 1st down. That's the end of the first quarter in Jacksonville. Your Steelers are up 7-3. A perfect first quarter for Mason Rudolph, and honestly, Rudy's day might be done.
Yeah, I would imagine it is, right?
Like right now, I would say the winners are Juan Thornhill, Roman Wilson, Mason Rudolph, Brandon Eccles.
Scotty?
I mean, he had 1 catch.
Darnell?
I got to go Darnell too, don't I?
Yep. Subject to change.
We shall see.
Shout out Andrew Ringler with the 2, says, let's get them to 2,000 likes. That would be awesome.
That'd be great if we could get to 2,000 likes today, man. Appreciate you, Andrew, for getting the people involved.
Bob Locke says, give half my entries to Robert Kirkpatrick, a real one.
All right, Robert, you're getting half his entries. So we already got Ponzi on converting.
Ponzi's on the case.
Ponzi's already on the case there.
Also, appreciate you guys getting us to 89,000 subs.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
We're going to hit 100,000 subscribers this season because we usually add around 1,000 subscribers every single game that we do during the regular season.
We should hit it during the stream.
But listen, man, if we could hit 90,000 before the end of this stream, that would be a hell of an accomplishment, guys. So if you want in-depth Steelers coverage every single day and you want to join us for every single Steelers game this year, you want a place to come watch the football games with fellow Steelers fans and join a community of over 89,000 Yinzers that bleed black and gold, this is the perfect place for you, man. So if you want to click that subscribe button, we'd be honored to have you be a part of our family. And now we will start the second quarter in Jacksonville. Jacksonville starters already off the field after a first drive field goal for Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence. Honestly, I thought Trevor looked pretty good. If it wasn't for the for the legal block in the back penalty, I think they were marching before that. All right. Liam Cohen's got to be toasting in that.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's humid as hell there. What is he doing?
It does look like a really thin, cut-off kind of hoodie, but I don't know why we're wearing extra layers.
He's such a square.
Now he did that in Tampa last year too, same state.
Weirdo.
But
Duval.
First down and 10 here for Nick Mullins, who's under center. He will send a man in motion. Looks like a 2 tight end set with 2 receivers. It's going to be a handoff to Tank Bigsby, and no push from Jacksonville's O-line, but he fights forward for a gain of 3.
Tank Bigsby out of Auburn.
Also, someone I didn't mention just then that's having a really good game so far, Peyton Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Peyton Wilson's looking
He's
good
been
out there.
thumping. W's Auto Glass with the 2 says, here we go, Darnell. Here we go.
Second down and 7. Under center again is Mullins, 3 receiver set. Fakes the quick screen, hands it off to Bigsby. He's got a little bit of a lane. He's going to cut up field, pick up first down yardage, a gain of 8 for Bigsby. Also, we didn't have to say the offensive line's name very much outside of that penalty from Fautano. But I thought that first drive for the offensive line against a first-team defensive line, I thought they did pretty well. That's without Seumalo out there. So, good stuff. First down and 10, just outside the Steelers' red zone are the Jacksonville Jaguars. He'll hand it off to Tank Bigsby on a power, and he will get around 2 or 3 yards. And now they're inside the red zone, so hopefully we can get a red zone stop. All right, come on, defense. Second down and 7. 3 receiver set with a tight end. Bigsby the back to Mullins' right. He takes the snap. It's a designed rollout to the right. He throws quickly, and it is caught for a short gain. Maybe 1, maybe 2 yards, and it'll be third down and manageable for Jacksonville. Let's get off the field right here. Let's go. Let's force another field goal, defense. Force another field goal. Third down and 5. Come on. Get in his grill. Let's get Derrick Harmon in the backfield one of these times. A little bit of condensed formation here for Jacksonville. 3 receivers. Takes the snap, Mullins. He's going to look to his running back. It's caught and incomplete. Good coverage from Cole Holcomb out there to get out to the flat. Be 4th down and 5. Looked like Mullins put it behind Bigsby a little bit, trying to protect his running back. Couldn't turn around and make the catch. So it'll be another field goal attempt for Jacksonville. Another stop in our territory for the defense.
Cole Holcomb, beast.
Cole Holcomb looks pretty good out there, man. My list of winners on the Steelers is already crazy long.
I mean, you did have 25 players to watch.
No, 20. Be fair, 20. All right, it's a 35-yard attempt for Jacksonville. Snap, hold up, and it is good.
Is it?
Yes, it is good.
I couldn't see it.
7-6 is the score. Steelers still have the lead, and there's a flag. What is this?
No
Too many men on the field for the first-time head coach. And he goes, what?
They are going to suck.
What? We had 12 men?
We're in Duval.
Hey, you guys grew up in Duval, right? We went surfing yesterday, Raph. What are we doing?
I think they might have replaced the refs with some guys who work at Permanente Bros.
Yeah, maybe. 4th down and 10.
They'll still kick it.
They'll still kick the field goal.
Who's this stiff?
39. Is he the only kicker they got? Yep, he's the only kicker they got. Cam Little. $5 from Robert Locke's 1,000 likes. Let's go. We're less than 50 likes away from 1,000.
There.
I'll tell you what. When we get to 3,000, or when we get to 1,000 here, I will give away 3 raffle tickets. All right, 3 raffle tickets given away for free if we can get up to 1,000 likes. So here we go. 40-yard attempt for Jacksonville. It's up, and it is good. So once again, 7-6 is the score in Duval.
Liam Cohen.
Now
Destined to be a failure.
Now we're at 37. Now we're up to 20 likes away. 20 likes away. And while you guys click that thumbs up icon, you know what else I like, Coop? I like Aaron Rodgers. And if you like Aaron Rodgers too, you guys can get an Aaron Rodgers Steelers jersey from our friends at Fanatics today. When you go chatsports.com/AR8, that link is down there in the comments and description of today's show. Our producer Ponzi is also putting the link in the comment section right now. So if you guys want to pick up an Aaron Rodgers jersey before the start of the season, guys, if you're going to get one online, like the time frame for you to get your jersey and for it to show up on time in time for week 1, it's starting to run out. All right, so if you want to get your jersey today, chatsports.com/AR8 to pick up your Aaron Rodgers jersey today. All right, apparently Emeka Egbuka's already had a good start in Tampa. Yeah, man. I think as a third off-ball linebacker this year, Cole Holcomb's going to be able to provide what you need out of him.
The question is, will he be able to sustain his health?
Yeah, and if you don't, you brought in Malik Harrison, who's more than serviceable in that role too. And he's going to be a demon on special teams regardless.
Does Malik play that off-ball role?
He can.
Okay.
I mean, he does. That's his position. So that's where we're at right now, man. 7-6. Got over 23,000 or no, 2,300. That would be crazy if we had 23,000 people in here.
Vincent Dean says still not convinced with Kaleb.
Well, I mean, we're going to find out, and I'm sure we're going to see him get some run here. Type those me's in the chat. We just passed 1,000 likes. Type those me's. I see Nico in the chat. By the way, Nico, I have something for you. Can you put my email down in the L3?
Yeah, one moment.
So Nico, I owe you a Steelers Talk hat, but I haven't gotten an email from you. So I need Nico. If you're watching right now, you're getting a Steelers Talk hat. So send me your shipping address to my email at Sperry@chatsports.com. Coop is putting that in the L3 as we speak. So Nico, Sperry@chatsports.com to get your to claim your Steelers Talk hat.
Appreciate you, Nico.
Speaking of Nico, $2 with the rose, iconic rose from Nico.
Says yo.
So here we go. The kick is away. It's fielded at the 8. Some nice running room here for Trey Sermon, and he's going to get down to the 34. Good return. And that's where the Steelers offense will take over. Let's see if Mason Rudolph gets another drive here.
Travis Hunter coming in on defense.
So it looks like, yes, the offensive quote-unquote starters are back out on there. So Mason Rudolph will get another drive. Travis Hunter is also on the field. He's playing off-zone coverage right now. It's going to be tight formation, play action. Rudolph throwing on the run to his right, caught. So perfect 8 for 8. That is to Connor Hayward, the tight end, for a decent gain of 7 or 8. Mason's looking damn good, man. 8 of 8. Looking exactly how a backup quarterback should look in a preseason game.
Move the offense.
By the way, Mason Rudolph, better than Shedeur.
Oh, easily. Easily.
Browns fans can lick a you-know-what.
Is Will Howard better?
He might be. Under center here, 2 tight ends set. 2 receivers out to the left, and it is going to be a handoff to Kaleb Johnson. He's looking. He's going to stiff arm a man. He breaks it outside. He's going to get out to the 50-yard line. A good gain and a first down. Steelers. Let's go, KJ.
Best run of the day.
He just stiff-armed Travis Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Get on the ground, 12. Gotta love that. Woo! I'm seeing what I want to be seeing from these guys, man. I'm seeing what we want to be seeing from these young players. Just got a Venmo that I'll send you here momentarily, Coop.
Cool.
First down and 10, shotgun. Now 3 receivers. Play action for Mason. He's got all the time in the world. What a great job by pass protection. Uh-oh. Mason still holding the ball, and he takes the sack.
I mean, he's got to get rid of the ball.
He's got to get rid of the football. That was more than good enough pass protection right there from the offensive line.
That sack is on him. I mean, let's see who was covered downfield, but
he's got to get rid of the football.
Yeah. If Darnell sat.
Oh, what happened here?
Bad drop.
Bad camera work is what it was.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't either.
So it's going to be 3rd down and 20. It's an incomplete pass, just so you guys know.
Third and 20.
3rd and 20 for the Steelers offense. I think they're just going to probably take like a quick wide receiver screen and call it a drive. So 3rd down and 20. Mason with a 3 receiver set will take the snap. He's looking for a quick throw. It is caught. Who is this here? Is this Roman or Scotty again?
Or maybe
I couldn't see. I didn't see the number.
I saw a 3 at the end.
I think that was. I don't know. Maybe it was Mason. Maybe it was Scotty. But short of the sticks, 4th down. And now we get to see Cam Johnson kick a punt for the first time since week 1 last year, Coop. He had that really serious injury.
Yep.
He's been unbelievable in Steelers training camp to this point. Like, he has been apparently booming these punts. So let's see what he looks like here on his first one of the preseason. And that thing looks like it is sent. It is caught at the 13. They're going to take it out. And it's going to be a decent return. Takes it out to close to the 25-yard line. And that is where Liam Cohen's Jaguars will take over once again. Field goal away from taking the lead. Steelers defense needs to stop to be able to retain the lead here. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. But yeah, Coop, I think that drive was on Mason.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
You know, you have that much time to throw the football and you don't get it away. Like, even if it's out of bounds, like, you can't stand in the pocket for that long not knowing what to do with the football. And even though right now he's 9 for 9 passing, you know, the reason why that drive ended essentially was because Mason took a 10-yard loss.
Yep.
So, you know, I think, by the way, don't get me wrong. I'm not blasting Mason here, guys. I think he's played pretty good today, actually. Really good. It's just that one play. It just goes to show you that one play can really end a drive for you. And, like, honestly, I've been impressed with the Steelers' offensive line so far. They're giving Trevor Lawrence as much time as he needs out there. All right? Like, I've been really impressed from this starting offensive line today.
They've played pretty solid, minus the one penalty from Troy Fautanu. But hopefully this is a sign of things to come for a group that had a lot of question marks coming into the season.
Yeah, for sure, man. And the only I mean, obviously I'm going to be watching the film to see, you know, the inner details, but just my initial reaction here is that the offensive line, outside of that one penalty from Fautano, has been really, really good today. So that is a really good sign if you are a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. All right, if you are hoping that this offensive line is going to take that next step this year, you know, even though they're not going to face too many crazy stunts and loops and stuff they're going to see in the regular season, can you just pass protect?
Or games.
Yeah, or games, exactly. Stunts and games, loops and games, all this stuff, pirate stunts, all the stuff that you see.
Some rip lizzes.
It's not a stunt, but that's okay. But yes, you know, the Steelers' offensive line, I think, has played very well to this point.
We know they're talented.
All right, so we just got a Venmo here, so I will send it to Coop whenever I get this figured out. Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Keep putting those Venmos in.
In terms of the defense, I'd say, you know, I think they've done a good job getting off the field when, you know, Jacksonville's gotten into their territory. I'm not going to say they're playing lights out or anything, but, like, obviously, preseason, you're not playing anything too crazy out there. It's just execution-based football with a lot of your backups. Like, you know, here's the thing about preseason, guys. It doesn't tell you jack shit about what kind of team you're going to be in the regular season. It just doesn't. What you hope for is that you see from your young players and your contributors that are playing in these games that they're doing their job, that they're capable of executing. That's what you get out of these preseason games. So here we go, shotgun here for Mullins. He'll take the snap. Steelers send a blitz. Quick throw out to the flat, and it's dropped. He would have had a lot of running room as well. Number 84, tight end for the Jacksonville Jaguars, Hunter Long with the drop.
Hunter Long might have to find a new career.
Yeah, Hunter Long Real Estate coming 2026. By the way, Mason Rudolph was actually considering becoming a realtor. Did you know that?
Really? No.
He was thinking of becoming a real estate agent before he got the call from the Steelers to come back for one more season. And then, of course, he had that run in 2023. And then he got the job from Tennessee, and now the job again here in Pittsburgh. So Mark Robinson is on a tight end or on a running back on the outside. So this is man coverage. Quick throw. That is Miles Killebrew getting cooked by the receiver from Jacksonville in the slot for a pretty big game on the slant. That is number 83 for Jacksonville, Trenton Irwin. So
just like Madden, Miles Killebrew getting cooked.
Yeah, just like Madden, Miles Killebrew getting cooked in coverage. We love Miles. We've had Miles on the show. He's a great dude.
Great dude.
All-time special teamer. He's not the best on defense. That's okay.
You can make a living on special teams, man.
under center here, tight formation. It's going to be a handoff to Bigsby, trying to find a cutback lane, and he makes one man miss, but he's only going to get about 2 yards. So the Steelers' quote-unquote first-team defense is still out there. Brandon Echols still out there. Pierre's still out there. Sawyer's still out there. Peyton Wilson's still out there.
But these are not your starters.
I think Thornhill was taken out. I think some players have been taken out. But second down and 8. Shotgun here, trips right for Jacksonville, takes the snap. He's going to throw quickly to the outside. It is caught, and he's brought down. Good open field tackle there by Beanie Bishop Jr. It'll be third down and medium coming up.
Attaboy, Beanie.
And if we can get to that Venmo whenever you get a second there, Coop.
Yep. Shout out to EJ.
Third down and 3 coming up. Shout out to EJ, and he says, let me make sure I read his super chat there. It says, D looking great. Oh, D looking decent, not great. Yeah, that's pretty much what I just said right there. Yeah, I think defense is playing fine. Here we go. Shotgun, Mullins looking. He's going to throw to the corner. Oh. Almost intercepted by Brandon Echols. Good play by 26. He's had a really good game so far, Coop. Good start for the number 4 corner. And, you know, if Jalen Ramsey, Joey Porter Jr., or Darius Slay, God forbid, go down with injury, I feel good about Brandon Echols and what he could bring to this defense if and when you get an injury here.
Had a really nice game so far. Almost got the pick there, but got the PBU to force fourth down and force the punt. He'll be a valuable piece for this squad this year.
Yeah, I think Thornhill is done for the day because he's got his hat on. So the punt is away from Jacksonville. And it's going to be fielded at the 15, trying to get out of it. Who is that there? Number 85 for the Steelers. That is Keyshawn Williams out of Indiana.
Whomst?
The UDFA wide receiver tries to spin out of it because I think Keyshawn knows like he's going to have to show out as a punt returner if he wants any shot of making the final roster. So
as of right now, who would be the punt returner for this team?
Calvin.
Calvin?
Again.
And then kick returner, same?
No, it's a competition right now, so we'll see.
You know who it's not going to be?
What's that?
Cordero.
Yeah, it's not going to be Cordero. As Cordero said himself, old washed-up Cordero Patterson got released by the Steelers.
Here is our donation menu if you missed it.
Yep, we're giving away a Aaron Rodgers t-shirt that we'll show here in just a second. $5 to get into the raffle, $10 to get 3 raffle tickets, $20 to get 10 tickets, plus we'll spin the wheel for you guys. Every $50 we make on the show is a lemon shot. I got the lemon juice right here. And then every $250 total, we will hit the gong. Ponzi, can you go through the archives here and tell me how much in Venmo we've made today?
In Venmo?
Yeah. So this is the T-shirt, by the way. So if you want to get this Aaron Rodgers GOAT T-shirt, that's what we're going to be raffling off at the end of the show.
Looks like 150.
Is that including the one that I sent you? Just you?
The 60? So we have 60 here.
Yeah, it should be 150.
Okay, cool.
Then the one that I just sent you. So we have 60 on top of that. So 150 plus 60. Is that right?
Let me check. No. Hold on.
I think it's 150 total.
Yeah.
So we have 150 total right now. Okay. So we are less than $50 away here, guys, from hitting the Steelers Talk gong for the second time today. All right. So we are at $454 on today's show already. And every 250, we are banging the gong today.
I want to hit the gong.
So I want to hit the gong. If you want to hit the gong, $50. What do we do for a 50 here, boys?
Lemon shot.
All of us do a lemon shot for
I'm
a
in.
50? All right, I like that. All 3 of us will do a lemon shot here if somebody sends in a 50.
And at 1,000, so we'll get the lemon chug.
Yeah, and if we get to 1,000, which we're almost halfway there, producer Ponzi has to do a lemon chug. So we have to get a whole cup full of this lemon juice, and he's gonna chug all of it.
What a joke.
So, I mean, he volunteered for it, guys. This is not me hazing him or anything like that. He's volunteering to do it. So,
Yes, sir.
so Mason Rudolph's day is done. Skylar Thompson will take over. Looks like Kenneth Gainwell's there in at running back too, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like a 4-receiver set out there, though. And it's going to be a quick throw Nice job by Skyler to get it out, and it's to Connor Hayward for about a gain of 9. Good gain there.
$2 from Bernard. Will Hayward be there week 1?
Yes. No question.
Okay.
I mean, they got it done last year, didn't they?
They did.
They're going to get it done again. They got the cap space to do it. Cam is at training camp. Like, this is not something to worry about, guys. Under center, Skylar Thompson hands it off. This is Kaleb Johnson, but no push. It's going to be a TFL. And it's going to be 3rd down and somewhere in between manageable and long. Looked like the backup offensive line got stood up. By the way, the starting offensive line's day is done. So that was not on the starting offensive line. But it is 3rd down and 4. Shotgun here for Thompson. Are they going to give it to Kaleb Johnson again? Jaguars showing pressure. They're going to send 5. Thompson looking, nothing there. Now he's scrambling out to his left. He's going to look to run. Is he going to get there? He extends the football, and they're going to say he went out 2 yards short.
But there is a flag.
It's a flag on the play. I think it's probably going to be on the offense. Let's see, though. It's going to be holding on the offense. I think they're going to decline it.
Skylar Thompson, the man out of Kansas State.
Playoff starter, Skylar Thompson.
The former Chat Sports employee Will Scott, formerly our Dolphins channel host, said that he gave it an F for a 7th-round pick selection. And he ended up starting a playoff game for them.
That is unreal.
So 4th down here. They're going to decline the penalty, and I believe the Steelers will punt.
That sounded like a Venmo to me.
And it was. Let's see. I got to find our
Lemon shot $10
second half. There you go. Punts away from Corliss Waitman. Good punt here. Gets it all the way down to the opposing 19. And decent coverage. The return only gets to around the 25-yard line. That's where Jacksonville will take over. Just 5.5 minutes left to go in the first half. Steelers still up 7-6. All right, folks.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Because this one's rolling in from Derek Smith. Bang! Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, Derek Smith. My man, he's back.
Derek.
Let's go, Derek. I love it. $50. He says, what is up, my guys? What is up, Derek?
What is up, my dude?
You just got us to over $500 in super chats already on today's stream,
Let's
guys. I think this would be a good point in time, Coop, with 2,100 people in the chat
No doubt.
to remind them of the super chat battle that we have going on with the Cleveland Browns report today, where right now I think we're at what? $506? Is that correct?
Yep.
We're at $506. Last night, Joey O'Donohue, the new Cleveland Browns host here at Chat Sports, broke the all-time channel record for them in super chat donations with $1.5 thousand last night for the Shadur Sanders stream. Today, we're already a third of the way there. I would love to show the Browns report up today, guys, by making more than that. If we can do it, great. If not, no big deal. You guys have already donated a ton today, and it's been absolutely phenomenal. But personally, I've got some Steelers pride here, guys, and I don't want the Browns to beat us in anything, all right? So if you guys want to help us beat the Browns today, any donation, we appreciate $5, $10, $20. You get raffle tickets, all that great stuff. So we all owe a lemon shot here.
Yes, sir.
We also owe 5 wheel spins.
We do owe 5 wheel spins.
And we owe 5 wheel spins. Well, we'll do those at halftime.
Halftime.
All right. Under center here is Mullins. First down, play action. Steelers send all-out blitz. He's got time. Throws down the field, and it is dropped again. Beanie Bishop Jr. with decent coverage down the field. But it's second down and 10.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby! This one's rolling in from Brian Colarusso. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, second down and 10. Handoff here. Decent run here from the Jacksonville running back, number 33. That would be Bashal Tootin out of Virginia Tech. All right.
That was one of your guys.
Yeah, I liked Bashal Tootin. I would have been okay if the Steelers drafted him in the middle rounds. He's getting a little bit of action. Decent little run from him.
Brian, we'll get your super chat up ASAP.
Brian, we will get you up on screen here momentarily. Thank you so much. So we all are going to take 2 lemon shots, all right? A double shot. Double lemon shot coming up.
Oh, no.
Coop says, oh, no. Ponzi, you want to grab Coop a shot glass so we can all do it?
You don't have
Pause.
to. It's cool.
Shotgun here. Mullins looking to his right. He's going to throw down the sideline on a fade. He underthrows him, and it's incomplete. Beanie once again in coverage. And Nick Mullins is pissed at himself for good reason. For good reason.
Brian Colarusso.
Brian Colarusso with the $50 super chat. Let's go.
Dude, what a doo-doo garbage throw from Nick Mullins.
Well, Nick Mullins is doo-doo garbage.
Thank you. For your cameras.
For your cameras. By the way, Jack Sawyer getting a lot of reps tonight. A lot of reps.
Winning a lot.
All right, it's going to be fielded here at the 10. Once again, oh, look at Keyshawn Williams go. He makes a man miss with a spin move. He's still running. He gets down to the 35 and a flag on the play. But, I mean, hey, Keyshawn looked good right there.
You did.
Good stuff from number 85, the UDFA out of Indiana. I mean, I'll say this, though, guys. I don't think Beanie's having a particularly great night. He got cooked twice on that drive, and he got bailed out by a drop and then a poor throw from Mullins. So, I mean, if Dante Kent balls out when he eventually gets back, I think that second slot corner job is up for grabs. I really do. And I love Beanie, all right? I love Beanie. Oh, man. All right. So we're now $100 closer after those 2 50s. All right, we're on commercial break, so let's do the lemon shot. Right now, here you go, Ponzi. I already have mine poured out here. I already have mine out. It's my double shot, so I filled it pretty much to the brim. All right, so this is gonna suck. If you want to go 2 cam right here, Coop.
Yep, one moment.
And we'll all do the shot together on camera. On camera.
For your cameras.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, no.
Also, make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We just passed 89,000 subscribers. We're hoping that we could maybe get to 90,000 subscribers by the end of the night. That would be great. Or 89.5 would be a good milestone as well. All right, there we go. You got Coop. You got Ponzi.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Yo.
Oh, man. How do you drink this every day, Ponzi?
Nope.
How do you drink this every morning then like it? It's crazy. He goes, it's yummy.
That's a little psycho.
Mixed Star Nation says, did you rinse your shot glass lately, Jack? Yes, I did. We watched it last night. We watched it last night, so I'm good on that.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby is right. This one's rolling in from Daniel Bradley. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Daniel Bradley with a $50 super chat. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. Let's go.
Also, because we haven't said it yet during this stream, F Trader Joey.
F Trader Joey, because we have to say it on every live stream.
Yep.
Trader Joey was trying to tell me that the Steelers were going to lose tonight.
What a joke.
Under center here, Skylar Thompson, 2 receiver set, 2 tight ends. They hand it off to Kaleb Johnson up the middle. He'll pick up a good, hard 4-yard gain right there. I got to say, man, he's winning that battle where he is moving the pile forward. That's what you want to see from Najee Harris's replacement.
I want to see him in the open field.
Me too, man. I want to see him break one against this backup Jacksonville defense.
See him juke someone out of their shoes.
Right now, we are trying to beat the Browns report. They got 1.5K on their live stream yesterday. We are now over $650, so we're well on our way. Under center here is Thompson. Once again, a condensed formation for Pittsburgh. Thompson will can the play at the line of scrimmage, and he will hand it off to Kaleb Johnson, who bursts up the middle. He'll pick up another 4 or 5 yards, and it'll be 3rd down and short for Pittsburgh. Let's go. All right, man. We will be here for the entirety of this football game, no matter how ugly it gets in that 4th quarter. But still multiple Steelers that are worth watching are out there right now. Kaleb Johnson in particular for the offense.
We'll be here for the entirety of the season.
And we'll be here for the entirety of the season. So here we go. Shotgun Thompson. Looks like Roman Wilson's day is done, by the way, which is a good sign. They're going to hand it off to Johnson up the middle. No push from the offensive line. Maybe a yard. So it's good to see Caleb's getting quite a bit of run. He's playing the entire first half here. I have not seen Kenneth Gainwell out there at all.
He's played a couple plays.
Has he?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Maybe 3rd downs.
Yeah.
So the reason why it was a short gain there was because it was 3rd down and short. They trusted Kaleb to pick up the first, and he did just that. Under center is Thompson.
You know.
Another canned play at the line of scrimmage from Thompson. Another condensed set. I mean, this is just a picture of what the Steelers' offense is going to look like this year.
Oh, no.
And now I think a face mask on Kaleb Johnson. Just no initial push from the backup offensive line. But this is going to be face mask on the defense. I will say this, Coop. If there's really multiple injuries on this offensive line like there was last year you had Sayamalu get hurt, you had Herbig get hurt, and you had Fautano get hurt. If you get similar types of injuries, this offensive line doesn't have the depth.
No, it does not. Do we believe in Dylan Cook?
Offsetting penalties. What was the Steelers holding? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
I'm telling you, they literally stormed the beach of Jacksonville, dude, and they just walked right to the stadium. It's a joke.
So I guess who was called for the holding? Was it Hayward?
It should have been personal foul anyway. I don't know why it offsets because it's stupid.
So I guess just replay 1st down here.
2-minute warning.
And that is the 2-minute warning in Duval. Got 2 more minutes to go. I would end Kaleb Johnson's day.
After this drive.
Yeah, but now it's 2-minute drill. You probably want Kenny Gainwell's receiving ability out there.
Yeah, that's fair. But let Kaleb.
Or you could just see what Caleb's got in that regard. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, man. So by the way, I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat once we get to halftime. Coop's gonna take over in the host chair while Ponzi gets set up over in the producer chair, and producer Ponzi will be doing the second half producing duties.
We also will do some wheel spins during halftime.
And you guys will do some wheel spins at halftime. Hopefully get some more super chats. Yeah. Maybe make some deals. $5 from Robert Locke says, when is our offensive line last that had the depth, though? Last year. You had young depth.
Yeah.
Not good.
But what NFL team in the league?
No one has offensive
has
line
good
depth.
backup offensive line.
It doesn't. They're backups for a reason.
To have good depth on the offensive line, you have to have serviceable players. Broderick Jones wasn't great. He was a serviceable player. Mason McCormick was not great last year. He was a serviceable player. All right,
but those were your starters.
As long as you're not just a true turnstile. But here's the thing: Broderick and Mason were not supposed to be starters last year. They were your depth last year.
True. And then guys got hurt.
Your starters got hurt. James Daniels went down. Troy Fautano went down. Sayamalo was down for multiple weeks. Nate Herbig, who was supposed to be your starting center last year, got injured. All right, you can't have that same amount of injuries on the offensive line this year. With all due respect to Andrus Peat, who they just signed, he's not saving the season if Broderick gets injured.
I also don't love that they brought back Pat Meyer.
Yeah, I mean, we literally made a video saying the Steelers just got the worst news yet when they brought him back.
We did.
Because that was probably, honestly, out of all the moves that they made in the offseason, that's probably the one I disagreed with the most.
Was them bringing Meyer back?
Yes.
Yeah.
They should have replaced him.
With anybody.
Exactly. By the way, 69s all around, 1969 current viewers and 1169 likes. So very nice.
I don't get it.
3 subscribers away from
You don't get the 69?
What does that mean?
Go watch the Tom Segura bit on it, all right?
It's fun. It is funny.
That is a great bit from Tom Segura. All right, man. I'm gonna take another lemon shot here just for. Well, actually,
We're back in action though.
Oh, we are. Okay. Under center's Thompson, play action. He's got a lot of time to throw, but he's going to go to his check down. Kaleb makes the catch, jukes a man, but he's going to get brought down by the feet. Be about a 6-yard gain. Good job by Kaleb today receiving. He hasn't dropped any passes. It's been a little bit of an issue for him in camp. So now, obviously, hurry up offense with the 2-minute drill. Thompson takes the snap. He's looking to his left. He'll throw the quick out route. Caught by Brandon Johnson, his second catch of the day. First down, Steelers. Clock stops. And if you guys want extensive Steelers coverage every single day during the 2025 season, including live watch parties for every single Steelers game this year, click that subscribe button. Shotgun, Thompson looking. He's going to throw in the seam, wide open, caught. Great job by Skylar Thompson throwing it to Scotty Miller for a first down. Scotty's had a hell of a day today as well. Already 3 catches for Scotty. I think he got twisted up a little bit.
Thompson.
Here we go. Thompson will throw quickly. It is once again caught by Scotty Miller for a relatively short game, but they would be in Boswell field goal range right now. I don't know about Ben Sauls.
Ben Sauls, the lefty from Pitt.
Clock still running. Steelers still have all 3 timeouts. Shotgun, Thompson. He's going to throw. Contested, tipped in the air, incomplete. Tried to go to Max Hurleman there. Contested play.
I have a buddy who punts for Pitt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Cade Dowd.
So,
Got a $5 coming in from Lucas Cox. Says, Coop, do you remember me? Oh, yeah. I went to high school with this guy.
Lucas Cox.
Shout out, Lucas.
Shout out to Lucas.
Steelers will win at least 1 playoff game this year.
I mean, that's the goal. Obviously, you want to win the whole thing, but for Mike Tomlin's sake, I hope he gets this monkey off his back, man. Here we go. 3 wide receivers in a bunch to the right. Takes the snap. He'll throw to the lone receiver out to the left. It is caught for a first down. I didn't get a look as to who that was.
82.
It's number 82 for the Steelers.
McCutcheon?
That is Lance McCutcheon. McCutcheon, legendary Pittsburgh name. Shotgun here for Thompson. He'll throw in the seam again. It is caught by Scotty Miller. Or is that Hurleman? I can't tell.
I can't tell.
That's Hurleman. They're both smaller white guys.
20 seconds.
So Hurleman with a nice catch, and the Steelers will call timeout. So a couple nice seam passes from Skylar Thompson here.
I like this drive.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Skylar. As a third string backup, could do a lot worse.
No doubt.
Astro says Skylar Thompson cooking. What the fuck? That's funny.
Who's the other jit? Logan Woodside.
Yeah, Logan Wood. Yeah, not. I don't think it's. Is it Woodside? Yeah, it is Woodside. See on.
That's how much he matters.
See, we saw Woodridge yesterday for the Patriots.
Yep. Same shit.
No, it's Woodridge.
He hasn't known that name.
First down and goal for the Steelers. See if they can get another touchdown here to end the first half. Going to come out in 3-receiver set. Thompson and shotgun. Are they going to give it to Kaleb here? Caleb's still out there. Thompson checks the play at the line. It's going to be a pass play here. He's looking for the fade. He's looking for Scotty Miller, I think. No, that's Hurleman on the out route. Touchdown!
Oh!
Steelers, and Hurleman does a backflip to celebrate. Let's go, man.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Also looked like Kaleb Johnson picked up his assignment in pass protection.
Attaboy,
You like
Kaleb.
to see that?
Way to be. Max Hurleman wearing number 34.
Oh, yeah.
Ben Sauls to put away the extra point. And does. To make it a 14-6 lead for the Steelers.
Gotta like what you're seeing from the quarterback play today. Mason, I believe, did he have an incomplete pass at all today?
He did. He had one.
He had one, so he's, what, 9 of 10?
Yep.
So 9 of 10. He did take a bad sack, though, so that's a little bit of a stain. But overall, good day for Mason. And then Skylar Thompson, I think he's looked pretty darn good.
I won't lie. I mean, that 2-minute drill was seamless.
Compared to some of the other third-string quarterbacks I've seen in all these preseason games so far this weekend, Thompson's been one of the better ones. Yeah, Sam Hartman up for the Commanders last night.
Was he good?
Trash.
Oh.
Couldn't throw a spiral.
Couldn't throw a screen.
Yikes.
It was so bad. By the way, I'm pretty sure Roman Wilson ran that first route for that catch on Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
I think he did. And he forced a holding call on him, I think.
Yeah, he did. And then Kaleb Johnson stiff-armed him.
Oh, dude, Justin Fields just had a sick play.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he run?
Yeah.
Well, of course it's a run, because it's Justin Fields.
He got out of trouble.
Kick is away, and he gets to the 32. Good for Justin, man. I'm rooting for him. Don't think it's going to work out, though. All right, I got a lemon shot that I've owed you guys for a while.
Cheers. That sounded very tart.
I swear to God, the lower we get on this bottle, I swear, like the more sour it
Oh,
gets.
yeah.
Like all the lemony stuff
It just
is in the
sinks
bottom.
to the bottom.
3 receivers here for Mullins. First down and 10 with 19 seconds left to go in the half. He'll take the snap. He's going to try bombing it. I think, no, he's going to go to his check down. That is Bashel, too. Makes a man miss. Bashel's looked pretty good tonight, if I say so myself. It's about a 13-yard gain. First down, Jags. Timeout for Jacksonville. Robert Locke says, Jack, I'm sorry about the lemon. I still think you're better off with vinegar. I don't think so, man.
No way.
I really don't think that's the case.
There's no chance.
I mean, look at this cut that Tootin makes on a dime. Beanie Bishop Jr. misses another tackle. Honestly, I have not been impressed with Beanie tonight. He's missing tackles. He's getting cooked in coverage against backups. Like, come on now, Beanie. Shotgun here for Mullins. He'll take the snap. No room to step up. Now he does find a little bit of room, and I think he spikes it incomplete. Yep.
Hail Mary time.
Good pressure there from Loudermilk up the middle. It'll be third down here or second down and 10.
Take a knee, Nick.
Yeah, it's 5 seconds. Get that grass out of your helmet. It's like Julius Welshoff bringing Mullins to the ground there. By the way, if Will Howard would have led that touchdown drive,
people would be creaming.
People would be creaming.
Absolutely.
100%. Shotgun here. Takes the snap. Mullins looking, and he's just going to dump it off, and he just goes to the ground. That ends the half. 14-6 is the score. Guys, I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm going to have a quick slice of pizza while Coop comes up here. And then what's going on?
What's going on?
Is there a flag?
No, we're done. No.
Yeah. That time.
There's 1 second left.
Oh, there's 1 second left.
What a joke.
Okay, well, I mean, might as well start the process of
Yeah.
switching over. But grade the first half for the Steelers. Coop's going to lead the discussion during halftime. A, B, C, D, or F. And I'll say this, all right, during halftime, every $20 that we make during halftime while I'm gone, I'm going to do a lemon shot when I get back. All right? So every $20 that we make as a group, every $20, I will do a lemon shot when I'm gone. All right, Coop, you ready? All right, so just go to Ponzi. Ponzi, just put it on yourself for a little bit while Coop and I exchange the headset. But they're going to try a 70-yard field goal here. The kick is up. It's online. He just hit it! Oh my Lord! Cam Little, the kicker for Jacksonville, just hit a 70-yard field goal. Change the score, Ponzi. I literally just can't believe what I just saw.
That was, I don't know. We spoke a little too soon. 70 yards.
70, that would have been an all-time record, right?
And it still looked like I had room to spare.
Yeah, oh yeah, he would have made it from like 74.
No way.
I can't believe Cam Little just hit that.
So great pits first half.
Unbelievable, man. All right, so Ponzi, just you on screen while Coop and I.
Oh, gotcha.
Just you on screen while Coop and I exchange here.
Move it. Yeah, move it up above the background. Yeah. And then editor. No. Gotcha. No.
So grade the half.
Oh,
Brian
man,
Pease is giving it an A.
There we go.
I mean,
Change it.
if I'm gonna give this a first half grade, guys, I'm gonna go A minus A, like pretty darn good. Like not a whole lot of negatives to take away outside of maybe Beanie Bishop Jr. But like I thought Thornhill, like that hit today proved to me that he's gonna be ready to go and be this team's free safety. He screams Pittsburgh. You got Roman Wilson with a couple catches today and Cook Travis Hunter. Mason Rudolph had an incredible first drive. Brandon Echols has looked really good out there. Darnell Washington had a great red zone catch for a touchdown. Peyton Wilson looked like he was quarterbacking the defense quite well. Cole Holcomb, I think, has looked pretty decent for somebody on a pretty much completely reconstructed knee. Kaleb Johnson, I thought looked pretty decent. Scotty Miller made a couple nice catches. The starting offensive line gave Mason a ton of time to operate the offense with. Like, all good things from that first half, except for maybe Beanie Bishop Jr. If you want to push that through, Ponzi. There we go.
There we go. I'm about to get a super chat up from Bob Lott.
Just put away for now. Yep, just push it.
Wow. What's up, chat? How we doing?
That was unbelievable.
I just...
All right, now you can send it back to Coop.
Once Coop gets settled in here.
We're good. We're good.
Are we?
Yep.
Hey, watch those
My
wires.
headset over there?
We're good. You can tell Sam to get you a new one.
Y'all good there, Coop?
I'm great.
There's Coop.
What's up, fellas?
Man, I'm speechless.
70-yard field goal is insane. He took like one. He didn't even take an extra step.
Look,
We
the
thought
NFL
it was
record,
over.
66 from Tucker.
That was unreal. Yeah, 66 was the record from Tucker. Grade the first half down in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. Unreal. I'm going to make that the new live poll as well. Mixed Star Nation, what's good? He not only did he make it, it was good from probably 75.
Yeah, and that's impressive. I mean, obviously, kicking game has evolved, but like, so it isn't broken. The record is not broken.
No,
It's preseason.
it's preseason, so the record technically is still intact.
Because
but still.
preseason doesn't count.
Correct. But that was unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ranking the first half a B.
Yeah, a B
feel
is
like-
fine. It was a really nice 2-minute drill from Skylar Thompson, who got him in the end zone. I liked what I saw from Mason Rudolph. He had just those 2 bad plays where he held the ball too long, he took a sack, and then had the weird incompletion on that ensuing play. But besides that, thought he was really good. The touchdown pass to Darnell was excellent. And overall, I would say it was a very successful first half on offense for the Steelers. And they haven't given up a touchdown yet, so I think that's good as well. They did face the number 1 offense for Jacksonville in a series where you had Trevor Lawrence, you had ETN, you had Brian Thomas out there, and you had Travis Hunter as well. So I would say it was a pretty successful first half for the Steelers. No question about it.
What's up, Michael?
Every $20 super chat during halftime, Jack Sperry said he's going to do a lemon shot. As you can tell, I'm not Jack Sperry. I am producer Coop, but I'm over here for now.
We do have 6 wheel spins.
We have 6 wheel spins to get to, so we can get into the wheel
Well, I
spins
actually
here.
think we have 10 because of 250s.
We can get into the wheel spins here, for sure.
All right.
Hervey! My guy Hervey Dunn! What up? What's going on, Herv? How we doing, Hervey? Scotty Earl says, I don't like how Beanie is playing. He might not make the 53. Yeah, it's a rough first half for Beanie. I still think chances are he does make the 53-man roster. But if he has a really bad next 2.5 games, it's certainly possible that he doesn't end up making the 53 and they have to put him on the P squad. I could see that. It was one half of football, but let's see what happens here in the second half and in the next 2 games.
We'll get to this wheel right now. So, how many wheel spins do we have?
You tell me.
Let's see. Got 250s. I think we call it 8.
Call it 8. I'm in.
We'll call it 8.
Cool.
And we'll keep track of push-ups and all that for Jack.
Yep.
And of course, it's me first. Give me that lemon juice, brother.
1 second. I'm just responding to this Slack.
About 01.
Here you go.
Unless you want to do jacks, jumping jacks.
Yeah, I'll do some jumping jacks. I'll knock out some jumpers. Get this damn chair out of the way. Ahem. I'll knock out some jumpers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you're going to put me on screen, if you're going to do that. Or take yourself off. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll do some jumping jacks. Let's go.
Man said he is going to do jumping jacks.
Let's go.
And he got him.
Got him done. Get another wheel spin in here. We're probably about 6-7 minutes away from resuming play here.
Most likely.
3 raffle tickets.
This will be for...
We'll go with the most recent super chatter.
I believe I actually had this one marked down.
Was it Lucas?
Yeah, it's Lucas.
Shout out Lucas. Lucas gets 3 raffle tickets. Let's go. Let's keep them spinning.
Let's keep him going. While we spin. Another 20.
Oh boy. All right. Sperry has his computer set up so weird.
Got 5 more wheel spins.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh, almost died. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
This is 10 for
18,
Kurt Crowder.
19, 20.
Impressive form.
We got 10 raffle tickets. Someone said, "What's good, Coop?" in the chat. I didn't see who it was. Eric Dexter. What up, my guy? What's going on, ED?
5.
What's going on, ED?
It's for Derek Smith.
D-Rex Smith.
So I believe we have 4 more.
Four
You
more
good?
spins. I'm great. 10 push-ups. We'll let Sperry do those.
We'll let Sperry do those.
Sperry says thanks from the other room.
Right after the pizza. Another Ponzi shot.
Ponzi shot coming in.
Pretty sure this is one's mine right here. Which one was yours? Your shot was right here.
Yeah. Mine was there. Steelers up 14-9 after Little hit a 70-yard field goal
Salud.
to end the half. But the Steelers do have 2 touchdowns. One from Mason Rudolph to Darnell Washington. The other one from Skylar Thompson to what's-his-face? Max. What's his name? Something Min. Ehrlichman. Max Ehrlichman. Yes.
We'll give the rest of the jumping jacks and all that to Sperry.
I don't think we're going to have to say Max Ehrlichman's name very much.
Yeah, I mean, he did do a flip.
He did do a backflip. 10 more
Last
push-ups
one.
for Sperry.
Got up to 20.
Yep.
Up to 20 more jumping jacks. All right, thank goodness.
3 raffle tickets.
And that one will go
Our
to
wheel spins are done.
Muloff.
As the teams are beginning to come back out to the field. Second half will be underway shortly. They're interviewing Liam Cohen right now.
Duval.
If you want to change what's on the screen.
Yep. Getting ready for the second half here.
14-9. Steelers lead. And you're going to see a bunch of 4th and 5th and 6th and 7th teamers here right now. Anyone who's trying to make the roster is going to play in this second half. I like this. We can go to this. Can we get the 50 likes here in the next minute?
We're at 1,236. Let's get to 1,286.
Let's get to 1,300.
Let's get to 1,300. Yeah, why not?
Let's do it. All right, as Sperry
coming
just
back
let
in.
out a big burp as soon as he stepped in the room, not while he was outside of the room. And another one. Ponzi, if you want to put yourself up and take me off while Sperry gets back on,
I will do that right now.
we can do that. Appreciate everyone. See you soon. They're in about a minute and a half.
Got a minute and a half here before halftime. You can field some questions while. Always super chat, get us into the show, support the show, and of course, every $20 he'll do a lemon shot.
Did you get any 20s?
Nope, no 20s yet.
Guess not. I guess I'm not doing any.
Bob says, Cassie is marrying a Belcher. No opinion. Hey, you gotta let out a burp. It's human nature. You mean, you're gonna tell me that you never burped in your life? Mike says, awesome job, guys. Appreciate you, Mike. This is my second total watch party for the Steelers. So, I mean, I think I'm falling in love with Steeler Nation. Jack is coming back. Just 8. Your fearless leader?
No. No, I'm not. Very much have fears. All right. There's a 20, I think.
Yeah, that's just our first 20.
All right, cool. All right, I'm back, folks. Had to get a little pizza. Steelers will get the football here to start the second half. If you want to put me on screen, Ponzi.
Yep.
It's a touchback. So the Steelers will take over at the 35. All right, man. Still got 1,500 Yinzers in the chat. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us here. It is preseason week 1 for your Pittsburgh Steelers. They're up 14-9. Change the football up on the scoreboard there, Mr. Ponzi.
Oh, they kicking off?
Yep, they already kicked off.
Gotcha.
Steelers football here. First down 10. Thompson takes the snap from shotgun. Nothing there. Now he gets it to his check down. Sermon. Looks like Kaleb Johnson's day is done for no gain, maybe even a short loss. All right, so I got to take a lemon shot for my man Gary.
Got to take another one, too.
And Andrew Longoria comes in with another 20, so I got to take 2 here. Second down and 10. Salud.
I believe we are about $300 more away from me chugging a lemon.
We're that close?
We're that close.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. From shotgun, high snap. Thompson's able to corral it and hand it off to Sermon, who's going to get 1 yard. It'll be third down and long coming up. So we are what? Well, how much did you say we're away? 50?
About 300.
Oh, we're 300 away. All right. So we're about 300 away from Ponzi. Where's the lemon juice at? Ponzi's got it over there. All right. It's a quick throw to Trey Sermon. It's going to be caught for about 9 yards. Fourth down and short coming up. Will the Steelers go for this?
I would go for it. I don't
Thompson
care.
staying out there.
You need the lemon?
Yeah, I need the lemon juice. Thank you. All right. Second one. Thank you, Andrew Longoria, with this 20.
Andrew Longoria.
Good to see you, Andrew. It's good to be back. It's good to be back.
Type those 4s in chat.
So they're doing the Sony Hawkeye system right now for the measurement. It's going to be short, though. So if we want to put up a couple super chats, Ponzi, we got a couple that we can get to.
Just got to fetch them real quick.
And Bernard coming in with his biggest super chat of the day with a 10. Shout out to Bernard. Let's go, man. Bernard has put in a bunch of 2s, but this is his first 10. And he says, now guys saying Fields is better than Rodgers, LOL. God, preseason. Justin Fields has always been good at running. Justin Fields is not better than Aaron Rodgers. At least not right now. So
You got it?
Steelers will be fourth down here. They will go for it. They go heavy formation with 2 tight ends.
Spam those 4s in chat.
Looks like Kaleb Johnson's back there, if I'm not mistaken. He's going to hand it off. This is Kaleb Johnson. Can he find his way? And he's not going to get it. Didn't get the blocks. So that's disappointing. Couldn't get the blocks on the edge for Kaleb, and it's going to be
Get those Fs in chat.
It's going to be Jacksonville's ball here.
Get to the super chats.
I mean, just no push whatsoever. Bobby Trees got absolutely punked on that play too.
From Lucas.
By the way, you bring in Robert Woods to run block. That's part of the reason why you bring him in. Lucas Cox says, glad you are doing well, Coop. Only an idiot would fire Mike T. Troy Polamalu is the GOAT. Yes, he is, Lucas. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Gary came in with a 20. Says, maybe preseason, but hey, it's football. Tired yet, Coop?
Are you tired?
Tired yet, dog?
Yeah.
He says, yeah.
I had to do 40 jumping jacks while you were gone.
Oh, yeah. By the way,
that's right.
20 and
You have
20.
20 push-ups.
20 push-ups and 20 jump jacks.
All right, we'll get through these super chats and we'll do the push-ups. Andrew Longoria, also with a 20, says, what's up, Coop, Sperry, and Ponzi? What are your thoughts about the players today, and where would you like to see more? I would have liked to see Derrick Harmon affect the game a little bit more, maybe. I would have liked to see Kaleb Johnson get out in open space a little bit more. Honestly, the run blocking for him hasn't been terrific today. But, I think overall it's been a pretty darn good half. You saw a little bit of Roman Wilson today. Saw Scotty Miller make some plays today. Both quarterbacks have looked pretty good today. Starting offensive line looked really good on those first two drives, in my opinion. Beanie Bishop Jr. hasn't looked great, but Brandon Echols, Juan Thornhill, Peyton Wilson all look great on the defensive side of the ball. So lots to take away from this football game for sure. $10 from Bernard says, now guys saying Fields better than Rodgers. LOL. That's a joke, in my opinion. Especially after seeing Justin Fields do something that we already know that he can do. We already know he's a great rusher of the football.
A Justin Fields highlight? Oh.
And it's like,
a run.
I don't know. All right, so I'll do the push-ups next commercial break because we're coming back here to Jacksonville. Nick Mullins or whoever Jacksonville is going to throw out there at quarterback is going to be coming out. Their quarterbacks are Seth Hannigan, rookie out of Memphis, Nick Mullins, and John Wolford. So we'll see who they bring in here. Going to have to see some Seth Hannigan in the fourth quarter tonight, boys.
As John Gruden would say, Christ.
Yeah, Christ. Probably doesn't even know what scatter to west, right, tight, F left, 372, Y60 spot means.
Neither does Chris.
Neither does Chris. All right, so 3 field goals for Jacksonville's offense so far. I can't tell who the quarterback is in there, but I'm probably guessing it's Wolford. Under center, 3 receiver set. No, it is still Mullins. And he's going to launch it down the field. There's Steelers defender. It's intercepted! Intercepted by number 38 for the Steelers. That is Cameron McCutcheon. Intercepts Nick Mullins, and the Steelers get the football right back. Hold on, there's a flag. Hold your horses here. There is a flag. And Mullins is staying on the field. Is this going to go against the Steelers?
No, I don't think.
We'll see. Well, that's a nice play from Cam McCutcheon. Personal foul, roughing the passer defense.
Wow.
Are you joking? Who was this on? Who blew him up?
What a joke.
So that negates the penalty. Isaiah Loudermilk on the penalty. God, dude. I love Isaiah. I love the effort he plays with. I mean, I don't even know. Like, what are we doing here, man? Like, they're in his grill.
I mean, yeah.
This is I'm sorry, man. That is.
It is. But
No, it's not. That is.
it is, but it's
He's contacting him as he's throwing it.
not. It was after.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I don't think so. Everybody type BS in the chat.
Let's get some BS in the chat.
Get those BSs in the
Soft.
chat. First down and 10 now at the Steelers 29. Mullins from the shotgun, 3 receiver set. He'll take the snap. Steelers send a blitz. He's going to throw middle. It is caught. And it'll be close to 10 yards. Jack Sawyer's still out there, man. He's getting plenty of run. Good. Get Jack Sawyer as many reps as you can get him. James Pierre's still out there, too.
I'm excited for Jack Sawyer.
A lot of these backups getting work done today, man. That's good to see. Type F Coop in the chat if you disagree with his call that he thinks that the roughing the passer is the right call.
Yeah, come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. He hit him while he was throwing it.
He got rid of the ball a full second after.
What are you supposed to do? Stop your 300-pound body?
First down and 10 at the 19. Play action rollout to the right. Mullins throws on the run. Nice job getting it into that window by Mullins. First down to around the 6-yard line for Jacksonville. Mullins starts to heat up a little bit.
I don't think Jacksonville has a signature dish.
You don't think Jacksonville has a signature dish?
It doesn't. It has dirty seawater. That is their signature dish.
Steelers need to stop. Let's type stop.
A nice takeaway, though, from that play, though, outside of the negated interception on the penalty, Derrick Harmon had a pressure on that. First-round rookie out of Oregon, so good to see him going. All right, what's going on here? So there's a flag. False start on the offense. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. I mean, the same defensive front for the Steelers since the beginning of the game is still out there. Besides Keanu Benton, who's I think done for the night. But you still got Jack Sawyer. You still have Derrick Harmon. All these youngsters, man, they're getting their welcome to the NFL moment here. 3 receiver set from the 11. Mullins. From the shotgun. We'll take the snap. They send pressure. He's going to throw up the middle, and it's caught. Good job by Mullins to sense pressure. He was hot off the right. Took a shot while he threw it. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Threw it to number 83. That would be Mr. We called his name before, Trenton Irwin.
And he's got long hair.
And they take the lead. So Jack Sawyer was screaming off the edge. Unblocked, by the way, and Mullins got rid of that football quickly. That was James Pierre in coverage who got beat. Mullins is pumped up for that touchdown pass.
Let's get some FJACs in the chat.
And now Jacksonville's going to go for 2. Steelers make a last-second adjustment, substitution. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends for Jacksonville on this 2-point conversion. I mean, what are the refs doing here?
Down. Jesus.
Ref is standing in the middle here, waiting for the signal, and now they get the signal to play. Under center, Mullins. He's going to send his receiver in motion. It's going to be play action, roll out to the right. Nothing's there. Well defended. Now Mullins might have to run for this. Now he's going to throw it in the end zone. Great defense by the Steelers. Incomplete. Scores 15-14. Well within the range to kick a field goal and win this game if needed. What is this? Has my laptop not been charging?
You dead?
No. It's getting close. There we go. For some reason, my laptop charger doesn't work with one of the holes in my laptop pause, but with the other one it does.
Did you get a new one?
No. I've had this one since I started working here. All right, so now we have our first commercial break of the third quarter. So let's talk about our friends at Fanatics, where you guys can get this awesome Aaron Rodgers Steelers jersey today at a great price when you go chatsports.com/AR8. Guys, the window to get an Aaron Rodgers jersey before the start of the season is starting to close, especially if you're going to be getting it online. There's still enough time right now, though, so you can go chatsports.com/AR8. That link is down in the comments and description, and producer Coop is putting that in the comments in the live chat room right now. So if you want to get an Aaron Rodgers jersey, you guys can do that today. All right, so we're making some really good headway in the subscriber department today, guys. I think we've added almost 1,000 subscribers in a preseason game already. So thank you guys so much for all the support. We still got over 1,600 people watching the game live with us, even with the backups in. So if you guys want extensive Steelers coverage every single day on this channel, including live watch parties, every single Steelers game, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. All right. By the way, the 3 people that just hit that unsub button, F you guys.
They were bots. They were bots.
Oh, really? All right. Good for you, Coop. Good for you.
There's a lot of them tonight, man.
Oh, man.
If you want the Steelers to win, type Pitt.
Yeah, type Pitt in the chat. All right, I'm going to make a special deal here, guys. I'm going to make a special deal with you guys, all right? Every $10 super chat that comes in, I will do a lemon shot. All right? That'll be the deal.
You're wild for that.
And we're about 300 away.
So I'll say this. Let's say for the next 10 minutes, until we get to 8:05. All right? So we got 10 minutes, or 9:05 on the East Coast. Got 10 minutes. Every $10 super chat that comes in, I have to take a lemon shot. So I'm going to get my first one ready here. All right? We're going to finish the bottle tonight because we're going to get to 1,000 so that Ponzi can chug the lemon cup.
The cup of lemon.
Now the kick is away. Good kick by Jacksonville. It's fielded at the 1. Got to take it out. And Trey Sermon with another decent return takes it to the 31. That's where the Steelers offense will take over.
Is that Deshaun Jameson? It's Deshaun Jameson.
Who?
17.
Yeah, Deshaun Jameson.
My guy.
Oh, no. Robert Locke with the first
Robert
10.
Locke.
Here we go.
Suck it down, Jackie.
Okay,
Here we go.
Jack.
All right, I'll do it after this play. Under center, 3 receiver set. I believe I see Rock Taylor out there. It's going to be a toss play. This looks like Trey Sermon, and he's going to lose 3 yards. Terrible blocking up front. All right. All right, first one. Down the hatch. God. Pretty sure as we get closer to the bottom of this bottle, it gets more sour. So
Which is not good tidings for me.
no, it's not, because you're going to get the most sour portion of it. Second down and 11 here for Pittsburgh. Shotgun, 3 receiver set. Let's get it to Rock Taylor. Feed him the rock. Takes the snap. He's looking right. He throws low to the slot receiver. That looks like Hurleman, and it's incomplete. Third down and 11 coming up.
Type those threes if you want the Steelers to convert.
Oh, man. Preseason football is officially here.
I'm with you here.
Preseason week 1 football, the wall is starting to settle in. Shotgun here for Mr. Skylar Thompson. Oh, my goodness, another 10.
You did this to yourself.
I know I did this to myself. Takes the snap. Thompson's got time in the pocket. Steps up. Now he throws middle. Wide open. It is caught. Keyshawn Williams gets back up. Makes a man miss. Look at Keyshawn go with the cutting ability. First down Steelers, but there is a flag. And this is going to be brought back, I think. Skylar Thompson's pointing to the other defense here. So we'll see what this is. Legal contact on the defense. So this will be declined. Keyshawn Williams, man. He's flashed multiple times today. He might be somebody that this team looks to keep on the practice squad in case Calvin gets hurt.
Bob Locke with another 10 saying,
Great.
oh, is this the last one?
Suck it down, Jack, and then he had another one.
This is Uke for Williams.
Uke for Yens. Appreciate you, Robert Locke. All right. You know what? Screw it. For the rest of the third quarter, $10 lemon shots, all right? Under center, play action. Thompson has pressure in his face. He's going to throw it incomplete. I mean, that was I think that was an attempted screen pass, and it just was nowhere close to working. But, man, Keyshawn Williams, man, he's got some wiggle to him. He's shown it on punt return, and he showed it there on that reception. Ran a good route, it looked like, too. Can never have enough good yak receivers. And that's what he was known for at Indiana, man. Condensed formation, 2 tight ends. Thompson takes the snap, blitz up the middle. It's going to be caught. Is that Rock Taylor? Is this Rock Taylor? That is Rock Taylor for another first down for the Steelers. There he is.
Spam Rock. ROC.
Spam Rock. Those ROCs in the chat. Let's go. Thompson's going to go hurry up. First down now inside Jacksonville's 30. It's going to be handed off. It's going to be a decent gain. Gets to around the 21-yard line. Is that Hurleman again? No, that's Hull. Evan Hull.
Yeah.
Now Trey Sermon subs in.
I do like Trey Sermon. I think he could be really good. Hopefully. I liked him out of college, but it just really hasn't.
I mean, if you can't work in Kyle Shanahan's offense as a running back, you're kind of toast.
Don't click unnecessary.
Under center,
Necessarily.
play action, roll out to the left. Thompson being chased. Now he's going to shovel it to Trey Sermon, who makes a man miss. And he's going to keep fighting. Gets a good gain. I believe he picks up close to a first down. I don't think they have the markers on the TV right now, but he does pick up the first down. So good job by Trey Sermon. I mean, Rock Taylor has been an in-breaker demon all throughout training camp, so it's good to see him win on an in-breaker in stadium. I mean, Robert Woods, I'm telling you, man, he might be a loser on today's list. Like, he didn't catch any, I think he caught one football, didn't look good in run blocking. Like, if Rock Taylor's going to beat someone out for the final roster, it would be Bobby Trees. So here you go. Here's a throw, end zone. Try to go back shoulder to Rock Taylor, and it's incomplete. Not the best throw from Skyler. It's second down.
Got another lemon shot for you.
All right. Rad Doctor says, say no to scurvy. Fair enough, Rad Doctor. Here's to you. All right, every 10 that comes in, for this quarter, I'm doing $10 lemon shots. And how far are we now away from? Are you getting the raffle entries from these super chats, Coop? Quick screen pass to Trey Sermon. There's no one in the vicinity. Easy walk-in. Touchdown Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Well-designed screen, not a Jaguar in sight. And Pittsburgh retakes the lead here in the third quarter. Let's go, man.
And I expected 2-pointer. No, just going to kick the one.
And they're going to just take the extra point here, not try to go up 7. It's 21-15 after Ben Sauls nails the extra point.
Spam TDs.
Get down there in the comment section and spam those TDs in the chat. Let's go. Uh-oh. Just got a Venmo.
Uh-oh.
I'll send it to the group chat here. There you go. By the way, if you guys want to purchase a Steelers Talk hat today, $50 is the price. Unfortunately, I don't name the prices there. My bosses do, because it's their products technically. But if you guys want a Steelers Talk hat, $50 is the price to do that. If you guys already put in a $50 super chat, you can email me at sperry@chatsports.com if you've already put in a $50 super chat or Venmo today and you want us to send you a Steelers Talk hat. So Derek Smith, I think, put in a 20 or a 50. Who else put in a 50 today? Do we have that? So everyone that has put in a $50 super chat today or has put in $50 on the stream total, just let me know if you want a Steelers Talk hat. We'll be happy to send you one. Yeah, Jersey Sword says $50 is crazy work. I know, man. I know it's a lot, but like I said, we don't set the prices.
Daniel Bradley and Brian Colarusso.
And Brian Calarusso, and then what is it? Colarusso, and then the other one was Daniel Bradley. So if any of you guys, if you want to put my email down in the L3, Ponzi.
It should be down
Gotcha.
there in the red one. Yep.
If you put in a 50 today, or if you've spent $50 on the show, you guys can claim a Steelers Talk hat if you would like.
You got this Venmo too.
And we got a $10 Venmo from my man Kurt Crater. Of course, a 10 means I gotta do another lemon shot here. Salud.
Salud.
Oh, it's getting so sour, man. He says, Jack, pour some sugar on it. Pour sugar on what there, Kirk? Pause. All right. So Lou Z is asking what's happening with Kaleb. Kind of, relatively quiet night from Kaleb. I think he's shown some good things. He's lowered the shoulder to pick up some extra yardage at times. He's stiff-armed Travis Hunter. So that was good to see. But overall, no explosives from Kaleb to this point. Kick is away, and it's going to be returned, and good coverage by the Steelers. They're brought down in front of the 25. And now 1st down and 10 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Carson Bruner looking pretty good in special teams. I think that was his second, maybe third special teams tackle tonight. So the rookie out of Washington making his presence known on special teams.
John Wolford.
And now we get John Wolford, the longtime Ram quarterback in the game after Nick Mullins throws a touchdown. Condensed formation, heavy set. It's going to be handoff to Bashil Tootin, and he's looked good today. He gets a decent gain again. Honestly, Tootin, you can make an argument to look better than Kaleb. But I'm definitely not worried about Kaleb or anything. I don't want that to be the sentiment. I think Caleb's looked fine today.
More so of an observation than a take.
Second down and 5. Once again, a 2 tight end set for Jacksonville. They will once again hand it off to Bashil Tootin. And that looks like Jamison down there with the tackle. He's pumped up after that one. It'll be 3rd down and manageable for Jacksonville here. Let's get a stop here. Type those stops in the chat. They take Tootin off the field.
Get a stop on 3rd down and 3. Close one so far. Like the video if you want the Steelers to make a stop.
3rd down and 3. Come on, get a stop here. 3 receiver set. Wolford in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. He's looking middle, and it's going to be a false start on Jacksonville.
Back it up. Beep, beep, beep.
All right, just got a Venmo. Just sent it to you, Ponzi. 3rd down and 8 after the penalty here. Good opportunity for the defense to get off the field here with a backup quarterback at the helm. Come on. Shotgun here for Wolford. Multiple tight end set. Trips left. Takes the snap. Steelers send a blitz. Wolford trying to get away. Rolling to his right, still looking. Now he throws on the run. Incomplete. Too high, but even if it was thrown on target, it probably would have been picked. 4th down and 8. Steelers going to get the football back. And this one's rolling in from Derek Smith. Bang! There we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, man. All right, so the punt goes down close to the 25. Keyshawn Williams lets it drop, and it is touchdown by the Jaguars. So this is what Derek said. If you want to give away a hat, you can. Awesome show like always, guys. So here's what I'm going to do for you, Derek. All right? You've put in 2 50s. We're going to raffle off not 1, but 2 Steelers Talk hats at the end of the show. So we're going to have 3 raffle spins at the end of the show today. We're going to have 1 for the Aaron Rodgers shirt. We're going to have 1 for the hat, and then another 1 for a hat. All right? So all the people that have raffle tickets right now, you guys are in on the raffle to win the Steelers Talk hat. All right? So that's where we're at. So if you get into the raffle today, guys, you get into 3 different raffles. Okay, 2 hat raffles and a t-shirt raffle. So if we want to show the donation menu here, Ponzi, $5 to get in on those raffles today, guys. Again, we're giving away an Aaron Rodgers t-shirt where it's Rodgers looking at himself in the mirror. There's a goat in the reflection. And then we've got 2 Steelers Talk hat raffles at the end of the show as well. So big shout out to Derek Smith for donating those 2 hats. Let's go. So we'll get that donation menu up here in just a second.
List 5 logo instead.
So big shout out to Derek. Give Derek some love in the chat, man.
Shout out Derek.
And here's the donation menu.
All right, I'm gonna take another shot.
$5 for a raffle ticket, 10 for 3, 20 for 10, plus it wins wheel spin. 50 for a lemon shot.
How many?
And 250 total. I think we are close to another gong.
I think we're past the gong, actually.
Yeah, I think we are.
All right, so this one's going to be for Derek Smith. All right, I think we're already past 750 on the night. I don't even know how close we are to 1,000. We got to be getting close at this point.
Yeah, I think we're at least like 200.
All right, this one's rolling in from Derek Smith. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, man. 3 gong hits on the first watch party of the year. Can we make it 4? Can we make it 4 here, folks? All right, under center, back on offense is the Steelers. 5:47 left to go in the half. It's a quick play action. Skyler moves to his second read to Keyshawn Williams, and there's going to be a flag for defensive pass interference here on the Jaguars. So Keyshawn Williams wins another route here. He's had a good night. And they will give the full DPI. Coop, I'm guessing you're still updating the raffle entries as we go? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I want to make sure everyone gets their raffle entries, you know.
Oh, they are.
And again, guys, $10 lemon shots until the end of the quarter here.
And you could double your raffle tickets with Venmo.
Yes, you can. Gooch says, was Travis Hunter playing today? He was. Play action, roll out to the left here for Thompson. He throws on the run. It's tipped. Nice play by the Jacksonville linebacker there. And it'll be 2nd down and 10 coming up.
There's so many bots.
Yeah, lots of bots. The bots are officially back.
That means the NFL is back.
So nice play by number 56 from Jacksonville. That would be Mr. Yasir Abdullah. Getting the hand on Skylar Thompson's pass there. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun. 3 receiver set for Pittsburgh. Looks like J.J. Galbraith is out there now at tight end. Takes the snap. Thompson looking to his right. He will throw to Galbraith. Caught for a decent gain of around 5 or 6 yards. Be 3rd down and manageable coming up.
I'll make a deal with chat. I'll give away a free raffle ticket when we get to 300 here.
All right. Once we get to 89,300 subscribers, we still got 1,500 people in the chat. If you guys want live coverage of every single Steelers game this year, click that subscribe button. Jacksonville sends a blitz. Thompson throws middle. It is caught. And that looks like number 82 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's McCutcheon, I believe. Coop says whoever that is. It's Lance McCutcheon. You got Cameron McCutcheon, and then you've got the other McCutcheon.
What about Andrew?
Type those ones in chat.
Andrew plays for the Pirates, Coop.
Aren't you a baseball guy, Coop?
Under center here, condensed formation. Still 3 tight ends though, or 3 receivers, I should say. My bad. Thompson will hand it off. This is Sermon. He's going to have a decent running lane to run through. He'll pick up about 5 on 1st down. Once again, Steelers offense moving the football, but there's a flag. Come on now. Andrews Pete is out there, by the way, at left tackle. Holding on the defense. So that's going to reset the chains.
Not a lot of times you see it on a run play.
Coop, can you tally up what we're at right now for us, please? Because I can't imagine we're too far away from 1,000 on the night. First down and 10 under center. Another condensed formation. It's going to be play action. Thompson's got time. He steps up, throws wide open. Rock Taylor caught again. Rock Taylor having another good night. He's had a great practices all throughout training camp. He's been winning on those in-breakers, and he's been doing it again tonight.
In the red zone now.
And now the Steelers are back in Jacksonville's red zone. Good job by Skylar Thompson. I mean, Skylar Thompson, nothing special tonight, but making the throws he needs to make. 250.
250 away.
All right, so we just passed $750. So we're still $250 away from getting to 1,000 tonight. And if we get to 1,000, Ponzi's going to chug a whole glass of lemon juice just straight up. Under center, handoff here. That is Hull, the running back. He'll pick up 2 or 3. We'll say, though, lots of receivers I would classify as winners in this game, though, guys. Roman Wilson did what he needed to do. Scotty Miller made some nice catches. Keyshawn Williams, I think, has splashed tonight. And then Rock Taylor looks, once again, really good out there with against backups. And that's what he's proven himself against at this point. But I think the Steelers need to give him more second and first team reps in camp.
Derek said once we get to 89.3, he's buying another hat.
All right.
All right.
89.3? What does that mean? Oh, okay. So once we get to 89,300 subscribers, Derek says he's going to put in another 50 to buy another hat to do for a hat raffle tonight.
And that will give 3 free raffles.
Yeah, and we'll do 3 raffle entries with that as well. So make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Help us out. Help us get there. 89,300 is the magic number. 3rd down and 1 here for Skylar Thompson. Trips left. Hold the running back to Thompson's right. They will send Hurleman in motion before the snap. And high snap. He corrals it, hands it off to Hull. First down, Steelers down to the 6-yard line. I will say, though, guys, even though preseason doesn't matter, I think that the Steelers' offense has looked really, on time and on task today. They've been able to get open. They've been able to complete passes. They've been able to move the football effectively. That's what you want to see. You want to see people that know what to do out there, and that's what I've seen from the Steelers tonight.
Arthur Smith, another winner. Even a watered-down offense was able to productively move the ball.
Shotgun here. Doubles to the right. 2 tight ends set in a wing to the left. It's going to be a handoff here, and once again, this backup O-line just has no push. I mean, this backup O-line is dog water, ladies and gentlemen. They stink.
Yep, preseason ball has hit.
The preseason bowl has hit.
Yeah, a little bit. I want to see a Rock Taylor touchdown. Can we get a Rock Taylor touchdown here? 2nd down and goal, and there's a flag. It's going to be false start here. They're going to blow it dead.
False start.
So now can Skylar Thompson get him into the end zone here?
I think I saw my dad in the chat. Shout out to Father.
Shout out to Mr. Ponzi again. Max Sharping, by the way, who's played a lot of guard in the league, not a lot of center, is playing center. And he has had a lot of high snaps in this football game. 2nd down and goal from now the 12. Thompson trips right, cans the play at the line of scrimmage. Rock Taylor all by his lonesome on the left side. Nothing there. Now Thompson will throw to his check down Evan Hull, and he drops it. It'll be 2nd down or 3rd down and goal coming up from the 12. It's time to go Rock Taylor one-on-one fade ball. Just throw it up and let Rocco get it. Give him the rock.
Give him the rock.
Yeah. Des Bryant of the Steelers' 3rd-team offense. So what are your ideas on 3rd and goal from the 12? Okay. Trips left or trips right here again. Rock Taylor once again buys lonesome to the left. Takes the snap. Thompson's got time in the pocket. Now it's running out, and he's sacked and he gets fumbled. It's picked up by the Steelers. Evan Hull was able to get on top of it. 4th down coming up.
Field goal does make it a 9-point game.
Yes, it does. 2-possession game. This is going to take us to the 4th quarter, and the Steelers will start the 4th quarter with a Ben Sauls field goal attempt.
Have a type 4 for 4th quarter. Yeah, you just scroll past it.
All right, guys. Remember, Derek says he'll buy another Steelers Talk hat for somebody in the chat if we can get to 89,300 subscribers. All right, so that's our goal by the end of the 4th quarter here, is to get another around 250 more subscribers. We got 1,500 people in the chat right now. 13 people, or almost 1,400 people have liked the stream. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Type those 4s.
Type those 4s in chat.
A Buzz Duck says, yeah, let's give Ponzi some love. Shout out Ponzi for his first ever Steelers Talk watch party. He's getting some reps here before he takes the full-time role in the regular season here.
You know, it's preseason for us here, too, at Chat Sport.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I still owe too? I still owe some push-ups.
Oh, yeah, and jumping jacks.
So Sam says, how much is the cap, Jack? Sam, it's $50. And that's, again, I want to reiterate this. I do not set the prices, so do not get mad at me.
Yell at Yoder on Twitter.
Yell at James Yoder on Twitter, all right? He sets the prices, okay? But $50 is the price to buy a hat. All right, here we go. I got 20 push-ups, Ponzi, Coop. Entertain the people while I'm down. Pause.
Type those 4s in the chat. We did get a super chat coming in.
What's up, chat?
Hello, chat.
Get in here, Coop.
Hello, chat.
While we wait for Sperry to get these push-ups done.
Oh, yeah. This is how
Who
Sperry
you
gets
got?
his
Who you
workout
got?
in.
It's been back and forth all night.
Oh.
I mean, 2-possession game here late.
All right, look at me. Look at me. Oh, my gosh. I'm covering Ponzi now.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, see ya, Pons.
Adios.
Who you got, though? Pitt or
I
Jacksonville?
saw my man Ali the Reaper in the chat.
Ali's in the chat. Bob
Ali.
Lock just sent in a super chat as well.
Good shit, Bob. All right, so the $10 lemon shot deal is now dead. All right. I think we should make Coop do lemon shots for every 10 now. What do you guys say about that? Coop, you good with that?
With what? Sorry?
Lemon shots for $10 this time for 4th quarter?
I think we're good with that.
He says he's good with that, all right? So last quarter was mine. Now Ben Sauls puts it up and just puts it inside the upright. Steelers up 2 scores now in the 4th quarter. 24-15 is the score. All right. So for every 10 that comes in, Coop now has to do the lemon shots.
What a joke.
Coop just said, what a joke. He doesn't want to do it, but he's going to have to do it because he's got nothing else to do right now.
Except train our producer.
That's true. He is training the producer. That's not nothing. $5 from Robert Locke. Says 1.5K likes. I do another $20 worth of entries. All right.
We need 109
All right, Robert.
likes.
All right, we need 109 likes right now, guys. We got 1,500 people in the chat. If you guys want to get this going, all right, if we can get to 1.5K likes, we'll get it going. And now Robert Locke puts in a 10. He says, we love Coop. All right.
This one.
Mr. Coop, I've got your lemon juice right over here. Coop sniffs his glass and says,
Making
nope.
Sure which one's which.
All right,
go.
here's your lemon juice, my friend.
What a joke, dude.
There you go, man. All right, so the kick is away.
How did I get F?
And it's taken to the 26th.
Get
All
the
right.
super chat up right now.
Robert
Not that
Locke. That's not the right one.
There we go. We love Coop.
Smells so
I know it's so sour. The bottom of I'm telling you, the bottom of it's so bad. All right.
What are we doing?
All right. Robert Locke says we love Coop.
Robert,
For Coop.
Bottoms up, my
I don't know
friend.
if I can say the same right now.
I might have to do a whole cup, and I might not even make a face.
He was puckering up right there, man. All right, here we go. Both? Oh, my goodness. He said he was puckering up both ways. I think you guys can put two and two together. By the way, first play here is a long completion here to number 13, Singer. Jacksonville already moving the football here on this drive.
20 subs away from free raffle entries. And about 90 likes away.
All right, Wolford will hand it off to Bashal, too, and he'll be tackled for a loss here. Good job by, it looked like, I think that's, oh no, that is Otemwo. Otomeo. Oh my goodness.
Coop, you're going to hate this.
This is so bad.
Coop, you're going to hate this.
Jim is asking, how much do I donate to donate 2 Rodgers jerseys for auction? Would it be 500? Because the jersey, it's like 120.
Yeah.
I'd have to say 500. That's the number that I would feel comfortable with, because I think my boss. I think my bosses would want me. Oh my goodness! Same thing. Another missed tackle on the sideline. What are we doing? Another big gain for Jacksonville. Yeah, man. The jerseys are like $120, so that's $240 total. I think my bosses would want me to make at least $500 to be able to give away 2 jerseys tonight. So I would have to say $500 would be the price to give away 2. But I will say $250 we can give away 1.
Bob Block again.
Because remember a few weeks ago when Coop put me in timeout? Yes, I remember. Coop, it's time to go, man.
Well, Bob, you deserved it.
Shotgun Wolford pressure. He's going to throw, almost intercepted. Good coverage here by number 37 of the Steelers. That is Kyler McMichael. And it'll be second down and long. There you go. Second lemon shot. It smells so bad.
For Bob, they're 20s.
For Bob, they're 20s, he says. There we go. You good?
Nope.
He says nope.
I think we're 200 away now from 1,000.
Yep.
Under center. We're only, 100 away now? 200? Hand off to Tootin. Nothing much there. Good run defense by the Steelers. It'll be third down and long coming up.
And if that guy does pay for the raffle of the Rodgers jersey, I'll do 1.5 cups.
All right. Well, how about you just drink the rest of the bottle?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, if we get a $500 super chat, not only is he a black diamond, so he gets a jersey that we wear during our watch parties during the regular season, and he gets his own super chat sticker, but Ponzi will drink the rest of this lemon juice, which is, I would say, about quarter way left, if we can get a 500 from somebody. Plus, it would put us right next to the Browns report in terms of total money for the weekend.
Which we will update that shortly.
Shotgun, quick throw from Wolford. It is caught, and Singer with another big gain here. He's going to pick up a first down on 3rd and 7. And now I believe it will be first down and goal for Jacksonville. It's another successful drive for Jacksonville's offense here. So our current raffle total is just 3 items. We've got an Aaron Rodgers t-shirt and then 2 Steelers Talk hats. We are 12 subscribers away here, 11 subscribers away from Derek putting in another 50 so that we can give away 3 Steelers Talk hats at the end of it. Under center, handoff, Tootin working his way through the Steelers defense. Now this Jacksonville's getting a push. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Steelers' third-team defense is soft. The Steelers are soft. The Steelers are soft. The Steelers are soft.
Say that.
The offensive line for Jacksonville rallied behind Tootin. And honestly, Tootin's had a good night tonight, man. He's had a good night. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go. This one's rolling in from CJ Ross. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. CJ, he says, let's go. And CJ, if you want to get a Steelers Talk hat, another one for yourself. I think you already have one, but if you want another one, you can send an email to me again at Sperry@chatsports.com.
Get that up for you right now.
So CJ getting us closer to the lemon chug at the end of it here. Oh, he says, I have one. Donate it to the raffle. All right, so now we got
three
so now we're
raffles?
giving away 3 hats at the end of the show. All right, thanks to CJ Ross. You know why I love this community, guys? It's because people want other people to have nice things. All right, we support each other, and even the people that have hats, they don't have to put in $50. They just want somebody else to have a chance to get a hat. That's why I love this community. Helps out the channel. So shout out to Derek Smith. Shout out to CJ Ross for being good Samaritans out there, man. Those guys are awesome. All right, so it is the fourth quarter. So I want to tell you about an opportunity to get an Aaron Rodgers jersey for you guys selves before we get the season started in a couple of weeks here. Chatsports.com/AR8 to get an Aaron Rodgers jersey today. I think that, Aaron Rodgers has a chance to really make this a special season for the Pittsburgh Steelers and our fan base here. If you guys want to rock an Aaron Rodgers jersey this year and you want to get it before the start of Week 1, time's running out to get one of these jerseys before Week 1. So go to chatsports.com/AR8. Link is down there in the comments and description of today's show. Oh, Sam Pugh is sending me stuff. He says, Jack, is that a Steelers Talk cup in your hand? It is not. It's actually a Sammy's Barbecue cup from Dallas, Texas here. And then on the back of it, it says, come and take it, which is, I like this coupe because it's got the cannon on there. So, so everyone knows not to fuck with me. But then also, it's nice and big, so I don't have to refill it throughout the day. So,
Are you hydrated?
I mean, Sam, if you want it.
No.
$300.
I mean, it's technically not my cup. It's Chat Sports' cup. But I don't think my bosses would be upset for 50.
What the fuck are we?
With the signature.
Coop and I could sign it, and Ponzi could sign it. Do you think he would sign off on that?
Sure.
I mean, I'm thinking.
It's dumb.
Sam, if you want it, you don't have to. But if you want it, $50 is the price. Coop and I will sign it. It's a game-used cup. All right, so now, look at this. Is that Deshaun Jameson again? It is. Deshaun Jameson with a nice return. So, Sam, if you want it, great. But technically, it's not mine. That's why I have a $50 price tag on it. So I don't want to just give it away. So Trucking is asking how to get into the raffle. You can follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry for a free raffle entry. And then every $5 that you spend on the show, you get a raffle entry as well. So $5 gets you a raffle entry. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 gets you 10 raffle entries. Under center here on first down, play action. Now Thompson gearing up, not there. Now he's going to find his check down. It's knocked down by a Jacksonville defender. It'll be second down and 10.
And at the end of this drive/commercial break, Coop will give away 3 more raffle entries. We reached to 89,300.
Let's go.
All right, there it is. So there he had that one in the chamber. I think you know what it is, so you can just pull it up. Second down and 10, shotgun for Thompson. 3 receiver set, takes the snap. Now he's going to dump it off here. It is caught by his running back. Oh my goodness, good gain here by number 35. That is Lou Nichols with a good 9, almost 10-yard gain, but it'll be 3rd down and short for Pittsburgh. And this one's rolling in from Derek Smith. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Derek donates another Steelers Talk hat, and he says, F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. All right, can we get an updated Super Chat Battle graphic as well whenever you get a second there, Ponzi? But just so you guys know, we now have, 5 raffles, 4 hat raffles at the end of the show, and a Aaron Rodgers t-shirt raffle. So if you have raffle tickets, make sure you stick around to the end of the show because you might win. Under center, it's going to be a handoff to Lou Nichols for a gain of around 4. 2nd down coming up. By the way, it was a 1st down carry from Lou Nichols to pick up a 1st down on the play prior. So click that subscribe button if you haven't already, man. We're going to be here every single game for the 2025 NFL season for your Pittsburgh Steelers. And we're having fun kicking off our watch party season here today. 2nd down and 7 for Skylar Thompson. He checks it at the line of scrimmage. 3 receivers set. He's going to hand it off to Lou Nichols. He's going to find a nice crease. He's going to run over somebody and pick up a 1st down. All right, Lou Nichols.
Just for an update for the Week 1 battle, we are at 808. Ground support still up.
That's all we're at?
1.5.
I feel like we have more. Why do
Updated total, 823.
823. Okay.
823.
We have 823. So, I mean, if some listen, man, I'm not saying we have to hit this. This was the all-time record for the Browns report, and the Raiders report sent over their goons, their minions, and they put in a lot of money for the Browns yesterday. So this is already awesome, man. So as much as you guys want to send in, we really greatly appreciate you guys. Now, here's another one. Lou Nichols with a nice stiff arm. Oh, my goodness. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Lou Nichols. Another 12-yard gain, 1st down Steelers. Lou
Run this clock out.
Nichols. I love it. Preseason God.
Some are saying RB1.
No one's saying that. No one's saying that.
Maybe RB6.
RB6.
Jonnu is RB5.
Yep. So we're still about 200 away, right, from Ponzi doing it. From 180 away from Ponzi doing the chug. Now a false start penalty on the Steelers, of course. Oh, no, timeout Jacksonville.
First of the half.
So my list of winners tonight, pretty darn long. My list of losers, alarmingly short.
Is that it?
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm done. I got to think about it. I'm trying to think of players that didn't play well, though.
What about Lou Nichols?
Oh, he's on the start. He's on the winners. Lou Nichols is on the winners tonight. F the Browns in the chat. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. And you know what? Our former Browns host got so tired of us saying F Petey that he had to quit.
Exactly. Isn't that a joke?
So watch out, Joey O.D.
And also F Trader Joey.
And F Trader Joey, of course. And F the Ravens.
F the Clowns.
F the Steamers.
Roman Wilson had a good game. Hopefully he can keep building. Yeah.
I might be adding to this list too, depending.
Wally says Cam Little MVP. That was the most athletic feat I've ever seen.
I mean, that was crazy.
Oh, wow.
What's the longest kick ever? Is it 72?
66.
And he hit from 70? Bro, he was kicking that on his own 40. And he hit the field goal. That is
closer.
That is a cheat code.
He was closer to his own end zone than the other field goal
Yeah,
post.
and he hit it. It's unbelievable, man. Paw Bandit says it was a record kick. Might as well give it to him. I mean, I'm actually okay if they want to give him the all-time NFL record because, like, even though it's preseason, it's not like it's any different from a regular game.
Seriously nice player of the game.
The pressure, but...
Well, I mean, like, to put it in perspective, it's pretty much like scoring a goal from, like, the half line in soccer.
Mm-hmm. All right, here, under center for the Steelers. They're at the 30-yard line of the Jags. Skyler is going to can the play at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a handoff to Hull. Terrible blocking from this offensive line. It's going to be a loss of almost 5 yards.
Whoever 72 is needs to be cut.
Doug Nestor.
You know what's worse about that play, Sperry? There was a hold.
Holding offense. I mean, holy cow. Doug Nestor needs to be sent home tonight. He needs to be.
Tonight.
He should not even be booked passage back home. He should walk home. I mean, he was already weighed down. I'm not gonna. You guys will see. I have the entire backup offensive line on my losers list right now. This unit has been a joke. Now, the first team offensive line, I thought looked pretty good. Backups, not so much.
David asks, what's the Twitter? It's right here.
Right here. All you have to do is follow me on X to get a raffle entry for free today at Jack_Sperry. I also give you guys updates from every single Steelers practice as it's happening. You get daily updates on the channels. Thompson scrambling. He was pressured, tried to get it to Lou Nichols. Off target, incomplete. Be 3rd down and 14 coming up.
Bob Locke says $90K for $100.
All right.
All right.
If we get to $90K, Robert Locke's putting in $100 to finish out the show.
90K subs?
Yeah.
No way.
So, I mean, I don't know, man. Game's almost over. But hey,
we got 1,500 in here.
But like we still got over 1,000 people in the chat. I know not everybody has clicked that subscribe button. If we can get to 90,000 at the end of the show, I guess Robert Locke's going to put in another 100. It's going to be a thrown, caught, Hurleman, short of the sticks, flags fly. Let's see what the flag is here, but it'll be 4th down, and the Steelers will likely kick a field goal if the play stands.
Hurleman's had a nice night receiving.
Yeah, not bad at all. Let's add him to the list.
Oh, it's going to be automatic 1st down.
Defensive penalty, automatic 1st down for Jacksonville.
Liam says, F the Browns, F the Ravens, F the Bengals.
Well said. Well said. F the
Wise
Pussycats, F the Steamers, and F the Ratbirds.
And F Trader Joey.
And F Trader Joey. F Cleveland Joey.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah. We've got multiple Joeys that are hosts of other channels.
F Traders Joey.
Handoff. This is Lou Nichols. Another stiff arm. Gets 3 yards. He's looking good, man.
And whoever's going to host that Bengals channel after too.
Yeah. We should hire someone named Joey to do that channel just so it's Joey's all around. Lucas Skew says, love this show. We love you, man.
My man Luke.
Without you guys, we don't get to do this with you, so we want to thank you so much.
Steelers trying to run this clock out.
Yeah,
Still a close game.
Steelers taking their time here. And the NFL world thanks you, Mike Tomlin. Shotgun here, takes the snap. Pressure from Jacksonville, thrown up by Skyler, and it is Keyshawn Williams! Contested catch! Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Skylar Thompson got lit up. Quick pressure up the middle. He throws it up to Keyshawn Williams, who mossed a dude.
Looking like Michael Crabtree out there.
Keyshawn Williams, the UDFA out of Indiana, balling out today, ladies and gentlemen. And you love to see it. Oh, did he miss this? I think it's good.
Right?
Sauls makes it. Just barely, though. Woo!
Man, what a catch.
I'll post this if you want to entertain Mr. Ponzi.
Type those TDs. That was an electric touchdown catch. I mean, Skylar Thompson really proving himself for the practice squad or backup quarterback jobs.
Yeah, for sure. I think you got to keep him.
Just want to make sure that for our subscriber count, we are currently at 89,340. Hey, there are still 1,500 of you in here. Half of you probably aren't subscribed.
I mean, if we get to 90,000, Robert Locke's putting in another 100. By the way, who's in our leaderboard right now of XP?
That's a good question.
Because those people get extra raffle entries at the end of the game here. But hey, Steelers scoring over 30 points. I know it's a preseason game, but I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing from, some of these players that probably aren't going to be playing on Sundays for the Steelers this year, but like if they're called upon, like they're executing their assignments and they're playing well. So that's good to hear. And that's good to see. All right, man. So we're going to show the XP leaderboard here in just a second. I just want to say there's been a ton of people that have been great today, but Robert Locke currently our champion, our MVP of the night with number 1. Then CJ Ross is sitting at number 2. But Ross, you're not that far behind, man. Like you can catch up. And then you got Andrew Longoria. I believe that's who that is.
Probably.
Yeah, with the number 3.
Yeah, believe so.
And by the way, I know Robert Locke would want us to give away his raffle entries, so we're probably going to be giving away 10 free raffle entries at the end of the stream here. All right, we just got a super chat here. How many wheel spins do we have, by the way? You guys been keeping count?
5 more?
5 more?
6 more?
With this one now?
Oh, well, that's 7.
All right. Well, we're going to have to do those, too. Might have to raise our prices next week. It's just been so many of them. You guys have been unbelievable today, man. All right, back in Jacksonville, Pittsburgh getting ready to kick it back off. Paw Bandit, I agree, man. Says Thompson looks very legit for a 4th string. I mean, I completely agree. Couldn't agree more. Wouldn't mind keeping him on the practice squad this year when Will eventually gets back. So Steelers now up 9 points, and with just 5.5 minutes left to go, they're probably going to win this game. Not that it matters, but I'm liking a lot of what I'm seeing from this football game for the black and gold. CJ Ross with a 20 says offense looking good. You said it, CJ. I don't know if that's getting him any closer to Robert Locke in the XP standings, but
Certainly close.
But that's another wheel spin that we'll do for you, CJ, eventually. So right now, Tomlin's talking with the referees. I don't know why. I would say we're probably not going to get to 90,000. I'd say most of the people in this chat room right now probably already subscribed, but it's been awesome so far, man. Never say never. Keep clicking that subscribe button if you haven't already. It's a touchback here for the Steelers. and it's going to be brought to the 35-yard line for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Damian Roy, my man, with a $10 super chat says, "What's good, Jack and Super Coop?"
What up, Damien?
Let's get this season cracking. Absolutely, Damian. Absolutely, man. It's been a fun preseason game to watch, I would say. You know, it helps to have entertaining, you know, kind of third and fourth string players on offense to root for. You know, Lou Nichols has been great tonight. Keyshawn Williams has balled out. Rock Taylor's had a couple nice in-breakers tonight. Quick throw from Jacksonville. It's going to be a gain of around 6 on the opening reception to the tight end in the flat.
YouTube just had a huge bot purge or is messing up. Bot purge, yeah.
There we go. Wolford is going to throw underneath on a stick route. Caught, first down, Jacksonville. And now I think Keyshawn Williams might be a name that Steelers fans get to know a little bit more here as camp goes on. And Hennigan will throw. By the way, it's been Hennigan this drive, not Wolford. So the rookie out of Memphis getting some reps. Throws it to Allen, the running back. He gets little to no gain. Carson Bruner's had a pretty decent night tonight, getting a lot of tackles. Special teams and out there. 6th round pick. Yeah. Or actually, I think it was 7th. I think you're all right. I think the Steelers had 2 7th-rounders. Shotgun here, takes the snap. Hennigan's looking. We got a $5 super chat that we'll get to here in a second. Nice throw from Hennigan. First down on an in-breaker. And the clock will continue to tick. But my man, Damian Roy, if you want to send in so shotgun here. Hennigan will throw. Nice throw. I mean, this rookie's going out there, Coop. And was he out of bounds? Yeah. Guess the receiver couldn't get his feet in there for his quarterback. But pretty accurate tonight. I mean, John Gruden likes this guy. Yeah. He just dropped it. I mean, what are we doing, 15? Damian Roy says, "Hey, Jack, since you give out hats, I'll send you a custom one I had made." All right, man. Like, that sounds great. What is it? 2323. Well, do we really want to give out our address? Probably not on the not on the air.
Probably not a good call.
Shotgun takes the snap. It's gonna be wide. I didn't say that. I just said the number. So thank God I didn't go further.
Type F in the chat.
But Damian, if you want to give me an email, I'll respond to you with where you can send the hat. You can find me at Sperry@chatsports.com. Ponzi will put that in the L3. 3rd down and 6 coming up here for Jacksonville. They're currently on Pittsburgh's 34-yard line. Takes the snap. And Hennigan will throw. Good read, just a little bit behind him. Incomplete. And it'll be 4th down and 6. I think they're just going to kick the field goal here.
I mean, he made a 70-yarder. What's his range?
I mean, definitely within his range. As long as you're past the 40, you are in range for Cam Little, apparently.
That is not the opposing 40, but your own 40. That's crazy because he's gonna miss his kick.
So, Damian, if you want to send me an email, I'll respond with where you can send the hat. Appreciate you, my dog. 52-yarder, definitely not a gimme. Almost blocked, and it's right down the middle. Cam Little is a machine, man. It's the little engine that could.
I was waiting for you to throw that in.
31-25, one-score game. So, I mean, Hennigan might have a chance to win this ball game if the defense can get a stop. But with the way are we going to see Logan Woodside here for one drive?
Nah, come on.
Put Skyler out there to finish it.
He's the one who got us to 31?
Yep. So Logan Woodside is currently warming up.
What a joke.
So Logan Woodside will be in charge of the 4-minute drill here to put this game away.
There's a pick 6.
So Woodside was signed later in the week. I think it was either Wednesday or Thursday. And I think it was Thursday. He's already playing here on a Saturday.
What college did he go to?
Woodside? I don't know.
Let's look it up.
Who cares? Is my answer to that.
That's true. I want to see. Toledo. That's a Toledo
Again,
quarterback.
I ask, who cares? Kick is away. It's caught at the 8. And this is Jameson, who's had a good night returning. Gets all the way out to the – oh, he's still going. Let's go, Jameson. All the way down to the 38-yard line. Having a hard time thinking of losers for this game. Oh, I got one.
Logan Woodside for appearing in one drive.
Under center here. Woodside coming in. He's going to hand it off. This is to Hull for a gain of 2.
More timeouts coming.
All right, Damien, I got your Twitter messages. I'll just send you the address later. Appreciate you, Damien. So Mike Tomlin, man, longest tenured head coach in American professional sports at 18 seasons. I believe John Harbaugh's second was 17.
Yeah, it's right there.
Those two have just been so rock steady in this division for so long.
McVay, McDermott, and Shanahan are tied for third.
Fourth. Reed is third.
Oh, fourth. Yeah, that's crazy.
But Reed's been a head coach even in the NFL even longer than Tomlin has.
Yeah.
I think Peyton has as well. Shotgun here for Woodside. 2nd down and 8. He will take the snap, hand it off. This is Lou Nichols, who gets no gain. And you're going to have to trust Logan Woodside here to move the chains through the air.
Let's get those likes in the chat.
Goodness
Third
gracious.
down. Get a conversion. Logan Woodside.
Preseason. I mean, listen, man, we got over 1,500 people in this chat. You guys are absolutely unbelievable. But man, this is bad football. Once we get to the final 5 minutes of a preseason game,
we're taking timeouts.
We're fucking taking timeouts. Liam Cohen.
See if Logan
Duval.
Let's see. Here we go. 3rd down and 8.
Honestly, I'm running this. I don't care.
2 receivers set. There's still 2 tight ends. They are running it.
go.
No, Woodside pulls it.
Woodside,
oh my goodness, he's so. Bro, he had the entire defense fooled, and they still caught up to him to tackle him behind the line of scrimmage. Oh my, this brother stinks. Well, I mean, he was sitting on the couch as late as last Wednesday, so.
You don't got that Joe Flacco in him.
No.
Hey, he had negative 2 rushing yards.
We're not making him a loser.
Logan Woodside.
Please.
Straight from the couch.
But another bit of good news is that it looks like the Steelers are going to get out of this game with no injuries. I mean, knock on wood, but like doing a good job, staying away from those injuries today.
Is that all of them?
I think this is probably going to be all of them. Yeah. Oh, actually, one more. Here, I'll just add it to this one. Yeah, he's had a good night. He deserves to be on the list. All right, so after the game is over, guys, we will do our raffles. We have 5 of them. All right, so we have 4 Steelers Talk hat raffles, and then we have a Aaron Rodgers T-shirt raffle as well. Apparently, Joe Milton's looking good for the Cowboys tonight. Should have been a Steeler. Trade that 6th round pick instead of, or use the Yes, use the 6th round pick you used on Will Howard on Joe Milton. All right, $20 super chat and another wheel spin that we still need to do at the end of the show today. From Robert Locke, he said he would put in 20 if we got to 1,500 likes. We just passed 1,500 likes. So we'll put you up on screen momentarily here, Robert Locke. By the way, shout out to Rob. He's going to be this stream's MVP according to the XP. So that's awesome. He says entries for 1,500 likes as promised. So that is 10 raffle entries. So spam those me's down there in the comments section if you want a free raffle entry for all 5 of our raffles that we're going to be doing at the end of today's show. Type those me's if you want a free raffle entry courtesy of Robert Locke. I got Keegan, I got Number, I got Dustin, Gary, Ken, Coop. All right, Coop, start selecting here. And
I'm making the graphics right now, brother.
I got you.
All right, but Ponzi, let us know.
Let's get 5 of these. Let's get
10 of them.
10 of them. Jeffrey Wilson.
Jeffrey Wilson, you're in.
We got Liam. I'll type it the as we go.
Liam, you're in. Still got 8 more to go.
Glenn Brandt.
Glenn Brandt, you're in.
Dustin Gray.
Dustin Gray, you're in. Keep spamming me so Ponzi can see you.
I see Ken Lucas.
Ken Lucas kicks
Hotel
away.
for Life.
Jacksonville's punt return makes a man miss and gets down to the 17.
Donna Elliott.
Donna Elliott, real one, you're in.
See Paul DeGroat.
Paul DeGrope, you're in. What is that, 8 now?
Yep, 2 more.
2 more.
Got Noah Good.
No good. You're in.
And last one, let's go with Gary Frank.
And Gary Frank, you got another one, my friend. All right, here we go. Seth Hennigan going to try and win the football game. They go empty, minute 49, no timeouts for Jacksonville. Let's see if the rookie can pull it off. I thought he looked okay on that last drive. Steelers showing zone coverage pre-snap. Looks like cover 4. Takes the snap. Hennigan looking. He's going to throw to his check down, caught for a gain of around 6.
Got to hurry up now.
Jamison on the tackle. He's had a good night. Shotgun here. Hennigan takes the snap. They send 4-man pressure, throws underneath again, and he's going to pick up just barely first down yardage. First down and 10. Hennigan takes the snap from shotgun. He's looking. He's got plenty of time. Now he's just going to dump it off again to his running back. That's not going to get you in the end zone there, Hennigan. That's not going to get you in the end zone there, kid. Clock continues to tick. Second down and 6 as we're now under a minute, and they're still not even past their own 40. Hennigan's got to throw it downfield eventually. Not going to be there. Now he's got to throw it down the sideline. Caught. Did he get both feet in? No. No, he said he got it. First down. He got out of bounds as well. Hennigan throwing on the run, rolling to his right, and number 48 got both feet in the catch. Nice catch by the young man. Now Hennigan looking, nothing there. Now throws outside. It is caught. Now dropped. Number 10 for the Jacksonville Jaguars is Eli Pancol. Yeah, he's not making the team. Just got a Venmo, by the way. Just sent in a Venmo. Second down and 10. 36 seconds left to go. Jacksonville on the Steelers' 47-yard line. 3 receiver set, shotgun. Hennigan will check the play at the line of scrimmage. 4 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Steelers show pressure. Then they drop out of it, and it's going to be a sack. Jackson, he's trying to throw it. He completes it, and there he goes. The running back is going to get first down yardage and get to the 35-yard line. Hennigan just threw it up for grabs, and it magically falls into the lap of Jacksonville's running back. And now it looks like Braden Fajoku lost his helmet, and there's flags that fly. Offside defense. First down, Jacksonville. What is this final drive, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, Jack Sawyer and DeMarvin Leal still playing out there. They've been playing since the beginning of the game. And they had Hennigan in his grasp, and he just got rid of the football because he knew he couldn't take a sack. And it falls right into the lap of Allen, the running back. So now with 16 seconds left to go, first down and 5. They're at the Steelers 31. Steelers playing heavy off coverage here, taking the snap. Steelers pass rush trying to get after Hennigan. Sawyer trying to chase after him. He will just run out to his right, out of bounds for a gain of 1 or 2. Live to fight another down. 9 seconds to go. They might have 2 shots to the end zone. We got 1,700 people still watching this stream. Make sure you guys stick around till after the game because we're giving away 5 Steelers items, an Aaron Rodgers t-shirt and 4 Steelers Talk hats. Plus, we'll be doing our post-game winners and losers video that you guys are not going to want to miss. Shotgun here. Takes the snap. Hennigan will look for a quick shot out, and he's going to be tackled inbounds. That's going to be the game. Just stupid play by Jacksonville's offense, and the clock has run out. So the Steelers win. Preseason week 1, 31-25 the final. Certainly wasn't a perfect game for the Steelers, but I think there's a lot of good to talk about when it comes to the Pittsburgh Steelers in this football game, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of the young players that played today that you wanted to see good things from, you saw good things from them, which is a very good sign. And of course, it feels good to get the win. I mean, the final score is probably the least important thing on my mind right now. You just want to see how these young players play, who stands out, and some of the young players, some of these UDFAs that came in here and played really well. Specifically Keyshawn Williams, the receiver out of Indiana, specifically, Max Hurleman, especially Lou Nichols, Rock Taylor. Like, there was some legitimately impressive stuff that was shown by some of these backup players. And listen, man, I'm not saying these guys are going to be starters or they're going to be contributors even on this team. I'm not even going to say that they're going to make the final 53. But those players, made it entertaining in the fourth quarter here to watch this football game. And we still have to get to that Venmo, by the way, Ponzi. All right, Jordan Chody, or Choate, however you say it. But Jordan, with the toy coop, just gives me a look. He says, F the Browns. This get me tickets/spin. Great stream. Makes watching the game alone better. Yes, so we will spin the wheel for you. I think we have 8 wheel spins that we have to get to here. And he says, this gets me the tickets. Yes, it gets you 20 raffle tickets there, Jordan. So Coop will put you down in the raffle. But while Coop is getting the post-game graphics ready here, Ponzi, let's go over some of these wheel spins. Let's just rattle off these wheel spins here to finish off the night. 8. And how far are we from 1,000? Do we know that answer? All right, so Ponzi says if we can get a $100 super chat, he's finishing off the rest of this bottle of lemon juice. All right, 20 jumping jacks. All right, let's get them going. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, Coop is currently pouring out his shot. 10 raffle tickets. I don't know because we've had too many 20s. So I'll say let's just give away 10 in the chat. Yeah, to one person. Just give all 10 to one person. Spam those me's if you want 10 raffle tickets. Spam those me's for 30 seconds. Spin the wheel again, Ponzi. And we'll give away those tickets here soon. Looks like we're doing it again. All right, keep going. We're going to give away 10 raffle tickets to 2 different people. I'm going to give one 10 pack to Hot Rod 24, and we're giving away another one. All right, I'm going to give another 10 pack to DJ KJ, and I'm going to give another 10 pack to Donna Elliott. All right. Hot Rod 24, DJ KJ, and Donna Elliott. So let's spin that wheel again. And this is what, our 4th spin? Yeah, 5th spin. We've done 4. All right, Ponzi, you got a shot, my friend. So this is our 6th spin. We got 2 more to go after this. Yes, 10 push-ups. All right, I'm doing them. All right, 10 push-ups. Just keep going, Ponzi. Oh, my watch. I have a shot. All right. Oh, all right. 3 raffle tickets. Spam those me's if you want a 3 raffle ticket pack. Oh, all right. Who wants 3 raffle tickets? We're going to go with Ali the Reaper. Here's a shot for you guys. All right. All right, another 20. So we have to spin the wheel one more time. I think we're going to shut down the wheel spins after this one. We're shutting down the wheel spins because we got to get to our post-game coverage. 5 raffle tickets. I'm going to give this 5 raffle tickets here. Keep spamming those me's. I'm going to give these 5 raffle tickets to Damian Roy. All right, Damian Roy, 5 raffle tickets for you. All right. And again, $100 super chat to finish the night. Ponzi will finish our bottle of lemon juice. All right, 100 total, he says. So we're $80 away. All right, so we're $80 away from Ponzi doing another one here. But we got to be getting close to 100. So 668, 356. Did we just pass it?
I think.
Yeah, 356 on Venmo plus 668. Oh, let's go! With that 20. All right, so who put in the 20? Ben? All right, let's show it, baby. All right, we're gonna rattle home here. Did we get to 89? Oh, never mind, because of the bot purge. Because of the bot purge. I was gonna say, was that our next number? I thought it was 90. All right, Steelers Nation. We got a $20 super chat, and this one puts us over $1,000 for the evening. This one's rolling, hey, from Brian Colarusso. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, so are we doing the raffles now, Coop? Yeah, probably, because I don't want people to leave. All right, so we're going to do, Ponzi's going to drink the rest of this lemon juice. All right, he's going to get on screen here. Get on screen so they can see you. All right, I mean, look at this, man. He looks just like Cam Hayward, doesn't he? Everybody spam mini Cam in the chat. He's going to chug this lemon juice.
out.
Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Oh, the sourness.
Oh, I can smell it. Oh, the bottle's empty. All right, bottle's empty. It's donezo. Look how full it is. Oh, go Ponzi, 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 Ponzi. Keep going. Don't spit it all over me, dog. Yeah! Everybody spam Ponzi in the chat. $1,000 on the first watch party of the year. Thanks for getting us over the top there, Brian. All right, now 5 raffles to get to. We got a giant wheel with all the raffle entries that people have bought and that we've given away tonight. Is it just so much? If they win a hat, yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, guys. This might be one of the craziest wheels we've ever seen. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Look at this wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Look how small the slots are. There are so many people in this raffle right now. Best of luck to all of you. Oh, I think we also have to add the Twitter ones. So I will read them out, all right? Let's see. How many did I even get tonight? All right, so we got Anne Marie. We'll just go Anne Marie. Doob. D-O-O-B, as in Doobie. Luke. Jesse Westwell. Jason Merrick, that's M-A-R-E-K. Eric Gender, so that's like gender. Christopher Socha, that's S-O-C-H-A. Fetty Kruger. Brian Little, that's L-Y-T-L-E, Brian Little. Wyatt. Daryl Peterson. Stacy Sabuskio, that's S-B-U-S-C-I-O. And then Dax. And that will round out our raffle entries for tonight. All right, so this first spin is going to be for the Aaron Rodgers t-shirt. Okay, so if you want to put my email down there in the L3 whenever you get a second, Coop. CJ, you win! You win the Rodgers t-shirt. T-shirt to CJ Ross. Yeah, I have his Venmo as well, so we will make sure to get you that Rodgers t-shirt. Now we're giving away a Steelers Talk hat. Who's going to come away with it? It looks like it might be that yellow strip right there. Who's it going to be? CJ, we'll redo it, all right? We'll redo it. CJ probably has a lot of entries, though. CJ already has a hat, and he already won a raffle, so that one doesn't count. Rad Doctor, congratulations, you win one. Again, guys, my email is at sperry@chatsports.com. Send me an email with your shipping address, and we'll make sure to get you your items as soon as we can. All right, next spin for the next hat. Oh, man. All right, we got Brian Little just got into the chat. So, hey, that just goes to show you. You follow me on Twitter, you just get one raffle entry, you can win this thing. So, Brian, congratulations. Send it again. 2 more times here. Oh, Teresa. All right, I'm going to have to see that name. Teresa Chinsky. Teresa, congratulations. Then the final spin of the night for the Steelers Talk hat raffles. And this one goes to Dustin Gray. Dustin, you are in. You win a hat as well. So if you guys did not win a hat or a t-shirt today, we greatly appreciate you guys entering the raffle regardless. We do these raffles on every single watch party, so if you guys consistently watch and you consistently get inside the raffles here on Steelers Talk, your chances of winning one of these items goes up. So thank you guys so much for supporting us today. Big shout out to Robert Locke, who was our MVP today. CJ Ross had an awesome day today. Damian Roy donated multiple hats today. It was Derek Smith. Shout out to Derek Smith. But right now, we're going to get into our post-game coverage here, guys. I got my winners and losers lists from preseason week 1 with this win over the Jacksonville Jaguars. So whenever Coop has that ready for us, we will get into our post-game coverage. All right, do you have to check graphics or are we good? We're good. All right, sounds good. All right, so right now we're over 600 people in the chat. So thank you to everybody on the East Coast. It's 10:20. It's late. You guys probably want to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for gutting it out with us here today. We're going to finish out today's show with our post-game coverage. So let's get into it. The Steelers win their preseason opener versus the Jacksonville Jaguars by a final score of 31-25 in what was, for the most part, a pretty positive evening for the black and gold. We're going to be breaking down my winners and losers. Obviously, I haven't watched the All-22 film yet, guys. I will do that tomorrow, and I will have more takeaways after I watch the All-22. But I've got my list of winners and losers based on my initial reaction from this football game. But before we get into those lists here, type those W's, all right? I know it's preseason. It doesn't count. The last thing I'm looking at is the score with these preseason games. But if you're happy about a Steelers win, the first one of the year, technically, it doesn't really count, but still, type those W's down there in the comments section. So we'll start here with Juan Thornhill, who didn't play much today, but he made his presence known on that first drive, blowing up, I think it was Brian Thomas Jr. on an in route, and Thornhill just blew him up for the PBU. It was an awesome play. The speed was on display. The vision was on display. The instincts were on display from Thornhill. And this is just somebody that has continuously made plays throughout camp. He is an absolute dog competitor. You can tell that his speed is back now that he's fully back 100% from those calf injuries that he suffered in Cleveland the last 2 years. I think Thornhill is going to be a hidden gem on this Steelers defense this year, and I think he's going to become a fan favorite really quickly. Then Roman Wilson. It was great to see Roman out there for the time that we got to see him. Got 2 catches, looked really good out there. The route running looked sharp. The hands looked good. He beat his DB so bad on his first catch today that the guy held him and he still got open. Like, it was that good of a route from Roman Wilson. He's had a great week of camp with Aaron Rodgers throwing him the football. He's had a good connection with Mason Rudolph all camp as well. Speaking of Mason, he had a very good day today. Now, he took a really bad sack that really killed a drive for the Steelers. He just held on to the ball for way too long. Failed to get rid of the football on time, even with good protection. But for the most part, man, 9 of 10 today? Threw a great touchdown pass, a layered pass over a linebacker to Darnell Washington for a touchdown in the red zone. Really efficient. Exactly what you want to see from your backup quarterback in these preseason games. Then Brandon Echols, I thought, had a really good game as a veteran corner. And, Steelers fans can rest easy out there this year, guys, knowing that if, God forbid, one of the top 3 corners on this team, Jalen Ramsey, Joey Porter Jr., or Darius Slay, go down with an injury, Brandon Echols is going to be serviceable out there in a starting role if and when that he needs to be called upon. As a 4th corner, he's one of the best in the league, in my opinion. Looked damn good out there in coverage today. Then Darnell Washington, of course, he caught that touchdown on the first drive of the game. He's moving around well out there. He made a nice catch with a contest out there. So Darnell looks like he's going to be a legit red zone weapon for this team this year, and we got the first taste of that tonight. So let me know down there in the comments section, what is the biggest winner from tonight's game? Let me know what you guys think down there in the comments section for today's pinned question. YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. When that happens, take advantage of that time, but let me know who's the biggest winner of preseason week 1 for your Pittsburgh Steelers. I thought Peyton Wilson was flying around out there when he was still out there. He was the green dot. And he certainly looked like he was born to play that role. Had a nice play, a disruptive play up the middle on a run play on the first drive of the game for the Jaguars. And, he threw a guy to the ground today. So you love to see the physicality. You love to see him out there. Thought Peyton Wilson had a very solid day. Then you get Cole Holcomb. And, maybe Holcomb isn't exactly the athlete he used to be before the injury. But, you can tell, his veteran savvy, full display today. I thought he had a pretty darn good day today. And it was just great to see Cole Holcomb after that really gruesome injury come back and play football again. Then Kaleb Johnson, I will list him as a winner. Now, not the most explosive day in the world for KJ. Once the starting offensive line came off, the backup O-line didn't do him a lot of favors, but Kaleb stiff-armed Travis Hunter today. That was pretty freaking cool. He also had some really good, tough runs on 3rd and short to move the chains. I liked what I saw from Kaleb Johnson today. Now, was it blow you away? Oh my gosh, he's a superstar? No, but I thought that he did well for himself, especially when the starting offensive line was out there for him today. An overall pretty decent night for KJ. Then Scotty Miller had multiple catches today, caught a nice seam ball. I believe it was from Skylar Thompson when he eventually came in, and then he had another one from Mason Rudolph as well. So Scotty doing a good job getting open. He's been playing well with the first team offense in practice this week, so it's nice to see him translate that to the game. Another receiver that just kind of stole the show in the second half this week, guys, was Keyshawn Williams, the UDFA out of Indiana. Now, you watch Keyshawn Williams' highlights back after today's show. I recommend you check it out. You look at his highlights from Indiana, he's got some wiggle, man. He can cut on a dime. He's really fast, and today he made a 50-50 ball touchdown reception that Skylar Thompson threw up in the fourth quarter. That was awesome. So great job by Keyshawn Williams. It looked like he did a good job in the punt return game as well. Made some guys miss, made some contested catches, was getting open, running good routes. I know it was against the third team defense for Jacksonville, but good on Keyshawn Williams for making the most of his opportunity tonight. So coming up here, more post-game coverage for your Pittsburgh Steelers here in preseason week 1. But before we get into the rest of today's show, I want to give you guys an excellent opportunity to get an Aaron Rodgers jersey, Steelers Aaron Rodgers jersey in your closet before the start of the NFL season. Of course, the Steelers will open their NFL season this year with the New York Jets on the road. And if you guys want a Rodgers jersey on your body for that game, go chatsports.com/AR8. That link is down there in the comments and description of today's show. It helps out the show because if you make a purchase using our link, our sponsor is going to send us part of the proceeds. So it helps out the channel. You get an Aaron Rodgers jersey. And really, guys, you need to hurry up on this because we're just a couple of weeks away from the start of the season. And if you want that Aaron Rodgers jersey to get to you in time before the start of the year, you got to go chatsports.com/AR8 now and get this in your closet. All right, then Rock Taylor, the rookie out of Memphis. He's been really the star of the third team offense at camp. And he, once again, showed out on the end breakers. That's really where he's been making his money, on those dig routes, on the crossing routes. And once again, he had 2 of those receptions. I actually think Keyshawn Williams, his UDFA teammate, kind of showed him up in the second half here. It was supposed to be the Rock show, and it was actually the Keyshawn Williams show. But overall, really good night from Rock Taylor. He did what he needed to do. And then speaking of the third team offense, Skylar Thompson, I thought, did really well by himself in terms of a guy that you keep on the practice squad this year when Will Howard eventually gets back. I think Thompson's a guy that's worth keeping on the practice squad. I've seen a lot of third-string quarterbacks play football and fourth-string quarterbacks play football over this weekend, and Skylar Thompson was probably one of the better ones. He was distributing it well. He was getting it to where it was supposed to go. He's a veteran, and I thought he played pretty decently tonight. Then Lou Nichols, another third-team offensive player making my list. I mean, Nichols had multiple stiff arms. You could tell he was having some nice cuts out there. He's making people miss. He had good vision. I really liked what I saw from Lou Nichols as, somebody that's not going to make this team. At best, he's going to make practice squad. But to see somebody show out the way that he did and take advantage of his opportunity the way that he did, it was nice to see. Also, starting offensive line, I thought had a really good night. Broderick Jones, Troy Fautano, even though Fautano did have an illegal hands to the face penalty in the first drive, they were still able to score the touchdown despite that. But Mason McCormick, Zach Frazier, all of them got the reps there in the first drive of the game, and they all looked good. In fact, in the second drive when they were all out there again, even the sack, Mason Rudolph held on to it for like 10 seconds. He had so long to throw the football because the starting offensive line, which, by the way, was going up against the Jacksonville first-team defensive line tonight, was really able to protect the quarterback. And if they can give Aaron Rodgers that kind of protection, this could be a very, very fun season for the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. Then Max Hurleman will be my final winner that I'll put out here. I'll actually have 2 more after this. But Hurleman, another third-teamer, caught a seam ball, caught a touchdown in the second half as well. He did well for himself there in the second half. And then just 2 more winners here, Carson Bruner and Deshaun Jameson. Jameson looked really good as a DB, and then when he was out there as the kick returner, had multiple good returns tonight as well. That Carson Bruner was awesome on special teams, multiple tackles. He looked pretty good out there in defensive coverage as well. So that's my winners list, 17 winners in this game. Like I said, a lot of positivity from this football game, guys. But make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. I still got my losers list, which isn't nearly as long here in just a second. But if you enjoy Steelers content like this every single day, you guys want it every single day for free, click that subscribe button and join the Steelers Talk family today. So I only got 3 losers here, guys. I don't want to harp too much on the negatives, but I thought Beanie Bishop Jr. didn't have a great day today. Missed multiple tackles, got cooked in coverage by backups multiple times, kind of got bailed out from some poor throws from Nick Mullins at times. Just not a great day at the office for Beanie Bishop Jr., and I think he certainly left the door open for Dante Kent whenever he gets back from his injury. If Kent outplays Beanie in camp and in these final preseason games, Beanie might be looking for work at the end of the day. He might actually have to be put on practice squad. Then we got backup O-line. That was a big loser today. I felt bad for all the backup running backs. Even though Lou Nichols was able to do right by himself today, Kaleb Johnson to Evan Hull to all the other guys that they had out there, this offensive line gave up, everything. I mean, people in the backfield constantly. Skylar Thompson got blown up very quickly at times. Just not a very good look for the backup O-line today. But there's a reason why those guys are backups, right? Then the final guy I'll have on my losers list here is Robert Woods. I think he only had 1 catch today. He was lining up with the second team unit. And just overall, I didn't love his run blocking either. He was part of the problem with the run blocking issues after the O-line came out. So, just not a phenomenal showing from a veteran that you hope to, see a little bit better in terms of his execution on the field in a preseason game. So I would put him on my losers list tonight. So you tell me, let me know down there in the comments section, which Steeler disappointed the most tonight versus the Jacksonville Jaguars? Was it, was it Robert Woods? Was it Beanie Bishop Jr.? Was it Sebastian Castro? Was it somebody else? Let me know down there in the comments section who disappointed the most tonight. That'll be it for today's post-game coverage, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Tonight's watch party was awesome. Over $1,000 in super chats. A bunch of likes. So many people showed up tonight and just showed so much love. So if tonight's any indication, it's going to be a lot of fun on the watch parties this year. So click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Until next time, guys. Here we go, Steelers. All right, man. It's been a fun night. We got over 89,000 subscribers, which was our goal today. So that's great to see. Mr. Coop, you have anything else that you want to say before we head out tonight? He's trying to get his mic figured out here, so just give him a second.
Preseason football stinks.
Preseason. I mean, I had fun tonight.
Oh, I had a blast. Don't get me wrong. Just get me to the games that count.
Yeah, give me some Raji.
I want to see.
I need to see. If Raji has the protection that Mason Rudolph had tonight in the regular season, we might have a fun year here.
Will we get a Raji drive in preseason?
Maybe one, but I'd probably say no because, the reason why you want guys to get out there, especially quarterbacks, is the procedural stuff. Yeah. Making sure to get out of the huddle on time, getting the play called, getting people to the line of scrimmage, canning the play if need be, managing the play clock. Rodgers doesn't need any work on that. He's got 20 years of experience doing that. Honestly, where he's going to get more of the benefit is in these joint practices that they're going to be doing when they go up against Tampa Bay here pretty soon. So that's where Rodgers will get most of his preseason kind of reps against other teams, and that's where he's going to get prepared for the start of this season because, that Tampa Bay defense now, it's pretty legit, all right? So,
no question.
So, that's going to be a great experience for the Steelers offense to see how they do against the Bucs. Defense and Todd Bowles there. But, man, it's been a hell of a night. Over $1,000 donated on the show today. We gave away 5 items for you guys. Make sure you guys, if you won something, let me know what your shipping address is at my email. But I'm just so grateful for this fan base, man. It's been a long off season. It was great to be on a watch party again, even if it's just preseason. It's going to be a super fun season here on Steelers Talk, guys, so I hope you'll join us for the rest of all the other games that we'll be having here on the show live. And Coop, unless you have anything else you want to say, I think we're going to head out.
Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go, Steelers is absolutely right. All right, so from me, Mini Cam Ponzi, and, of course, Jeffrey Cooperstein, we appreciate you guys stopping by tonight. And until next time, guys, here we go, Steelers.
Bye.